Hello! Hello everybody. How is everybody doing today? Very unconventional time, very early, I know, but you know, it is what it is. How is everybody doing this fine morning? Go ahead and switch over. Very early, I know. This is not my favorite time to be streaming, but duty calls, right? Got the Dokkan stuff coming out in the next hour. We'll be ready for that. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. Dokkan, how's it going? Preston, welcome on in, nice and early. We're just chilling over here. Still trying to wake up. It's doing good. Hey, nice to hear that. Yeah, it's not great waking up at I woke up just like half an hour ago, so it's not. I mean, I'm doing good, but it's like Jesus, it's too freaking early. Yeah, appreciate everybody, of course, stopping by early into the stream. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Might as well just, I guess, try to farm the, not farm, let's try to take down the redstone stages. So we still need to do that. Because there's not going to be an influx of people, I feel, due to everybody else streaming, right? For those who are here, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. This is the part where I, like, really do feel that Dokkan is not for me, because I know that everybody else does these streams and they do them live and everything, and they start streaming and there's bam, like so many people are just jumping in here and doing their own thing, and it's like, oh well, I don't think I would like to do that. Hey, now how's it going? Yes, I am very tired. I've been waking up lately at like 6 a.m., 6:30, because I've been working from home the past few days. So it's not. I typically wake up at this hour, like 4:30, to go to work, and that's basically how I am. But Jesus, but yeah, I am pretty tired. You made someone mad in Sparking Zero. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let the hatred flow through them. I've again, just like last night, I do want to like come back at some point to Sparking Zero, but it's like I don't have any like time to coordinate it, and again, PvP is not my thing. I never liked competitive PvP on games. Like whenever I'm playing Squadra, as I know that Sogodo has been loving to play it, I would like to say no to him. It's like, oh, you know, let me just go ahead and join in, and then just whenever we keep on losing, it's like, yeah, I do not want to play anymore. But it's not because of the like the frustration levels and all that. It's just like, you know, I think I'm good. But yeah, I am very tired. I'm very tired. Actually, I don't. Wait a minute. Is there a mission in here? Isn't there a mission in here? Let me check if there are missions in here. Stage 31. This is stage 31. And we have to do the future saga. Okay. We'll take the payback. Yeah, let me know the audio levels as well. I think we're good in terms of audio. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. Hey Aaron, over on the Twitch side. How's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? I hate streaming during this time because it's not the usual time where everybody that we know of that comes through here is here. So, like, well, we will try our best. Actually, I can just go with like a clone team. I'll probably go with like a clone team. Pretty sure like there could be some instances where I just fail with this clone team, but we will see. There you have Shinobu from Demon Slayer Nami Tsuri. You're mad. Again, you have to wait because I have that on the works right now. Christian, also, how's it going? I have Mitsuri, but I wasn't gonna make it so that Mitsuri is combined with... combined with Shinobu. I want them to be their own separate overlays. So right now, as we speak, my boy Kuwa is working on the Mitsuri one. So don't worry, it's coming. It's on its way. So yeah, 50 minutes, we'll get the reaction stream up. Actually don't want to wear these glasses. Like, these glasses are good for the anti-blue light thing, but my god, this, the headphones, and the beanie are just gonna make me hurt my skull. And yeah, Christian, how's it going? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody's excited. Man, I remember the devil years when this stage was hell. Do you guys remember that, Jen? You guys remember when this stage caused a lot of headaches for people? At least for me, I do remember it because of the I'll keep them off. I'll put them on whenever I have to do the reaction. I remember this stage gave me so much trouble when I was trying to do the showcase with the full power Super Saiyan 4 Goku, like that old Super Saiyan 4 Goku. hopeful that he gets some vindication whenever he gets his CCA and stuff. You have 250 stones saved for adult diamond for Goku. Hey, Breaking of Worlds, how's it going? Yes, that is pretty good. Get some pretty good stones to start off with. And Diamond Super Saiyan for adult Goku is the Carnival Alarm since Dokkan just released the Diamond category right before the anniversary, so a bit suspicious. They usually announce it during the stream. Well, of course, I mean, technically they didn't announce it. It's just because of the data download that came in that we sort of now know that these characters are going to be in those categories, right? We'll be able to, of course, keep an eye out for that, but again, these guys don't bank on them like realizing that the information that is already known got thrown out in the data download. So technically speaking, like they wouldn't know that, oh, people already know about the diamond category and they have access to it, right? Like, at least the developer side of things, they wouldn't know, quote unquote, but they do because of the data download nature. But I don't know, we'll see for both of them. I am suspecting that it's going to be, you know, the same format as we usually keep having it, just a Dokkan Festival lore and the Carnival lore, but we'll see. See once we get closer to that. Could see in Kid Buu Super Easy A since he's a 120 lead. You could help go last, of course, he's a defensive supporter. We'll see. I don't know if they're gonna reveal any Super Easy A's during these reveals. Hey, Sense again, how's it going? Celebrate 11th anniversary Dokkan with a smile. Yeah, let's go. Get excited. Of course I'm sleepy. I'm trying to wake up. I know, but you have the energy. Let's keep bringing that up. Alright, Tao got taken down. We'll be reacting, of course, to the details shortly, right? Less than 45 minutes to go. I was thinking, like, again, it's a big problem, unfortunately, because I know that we sort of kind of know when the banners are gonna come out, so it's a little bit unfortunate that the banner could come out as early as midnight for us here, so it could be a little bit over 17, a little bit under 17 hours from now. So it's a little bit of a mess to try to stream from right now all the way till the very start of the anniversary, which is kind of unfortunate because I kind of wanted to do that, but due to work and stuff, I'm not gonna be able to. I'll possibly might stream a little bit early. Who knows? Well, no, part 2 and part 1 of the 8-year LRs will ECA. Yep. We'll be able to get those. Still haven't been able to pull AGL Kai Goku. I would imagine that he could be featured on the banner, right? On the carnival side, if they do what they do, right? They think about it and be like, oh well, let's add this character in this banner because they're gonna get an ECA. Don't worry. We could see it happen. Especially if they're going to ECA, then that will definitely put them in the banner. Yeah, we already got the Carnival LR ECA, the STR Carnival Goku. I was hoping that they also ECA the other 2 Carnival LRs, right? The Metal Cooler, the Tech Super Saiyan Goku, which is the, I guess, Birdku, what they call it. Actually, do I have enough? I think I have enough water for some gamer subs. I need to wake up, dude. Also, chat, gamer subs, the sponsor of today's stream. Make sure you guys get yourself some gamer subs. Use code RADABOOM, get 10% off your purchase. Let me know if you did get yourself some goodies or some gamer subs. I will be sending those. I will be sending some goodies to you if you did order something from gamer subs. Do let me know. Hakai Goku thinking 79% or 90%. You got him on the 9th year Carnival banner. That guy was so elusive to me while I was trying to summon for him. For me, he has to be like Rainbow, but surprisingly enough, I don't think I have pulled. I'm sure we can do it. Giant Goma. Surprisingly for me, I think I have not pulled more than 1 copy, I feel, on outside of his banner. Or I think I have. Hey, Chaos Screen. Okay, he had one. Or if I have, then like, if I have, I was like, okay, well, he's here. Hey, we pulled him again, guys. Hey, we did it. I also don't want to try to plow through these, because again, these give out. Oh, jeez. 38. These give out a nice little amount of stones. I don't want to go super crazy on trying to take these down. Can take advantage on during the anniversary. It's like, oh, I'm missing a few stones. Maybe I can just jump into another red zone. It's gonna be a little bit easier. Wait, yours full dodge since you know he was gonna be terrible at new content. Oh, Dokkan gives him 70% chance to dodge for free. It's 100% dodge when Q is 24 when active skill is activated. Could not be bad. Couldn't be bad to have. I feel like that they designed those characters to be in a, like, what was the meta back then? Like, we had short fights during that meta, I think. during the 8th year, and those characters had to be good for long style metas, so they weren't super great. So it's kind of unfortunate that they really weren't that great on release. I remember chasing for that Goku because he was the only one that I had missing from the banners. And unfortunately, Dokkan, I think Dokkan was able to provide them to me eventually, but would I have preferred to get shafted? Maybe. And tell our Kid Blue, I read Kid Blue for some reason. Kid Gohan is okay unless you had a Piccolo. Like, yeah, that's another thing, dude. Having a Piccolo on that team, it's like, why? Why are you making me run him? It wasn't gonna be great, but hey, Silverlo, how's it going? Tell yourself if you stop staying or waking up for Dokkan music, or you want to sleep. Damn. I mean, how's it going? Are you, like, is this a work day for you? Because, yeah, you might have to continue, like, resting up a little bit to get ready for work and stuff, but I know that some people have been, like, don't come into work because there is a lot of ice and snow around, so it's not gonna be super fun to go ahead and get out for work. At least for me, I'm stuck. I've been stuck for quite a few days because of my car. When my car got parked, I parked it on the sidewalk. I usually park it there. Snow and ice came in, and then boom, it's just I've been unable to get my car out of that spot. So I need to try at least later today, because I'm pretty sure they're not going to give us another day for us to work from home. I'm sure. It's a work day for you, though not for another 6.5 hours. Okay, 6.5 hours. That's not bad. You got time. Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad waking up at this time, dude. I woke up at like 4:30 just to get ready for today. It's not fun. I'll check Orange Piccolo EC8. Look, and Kid Gohan will be good again. Probably, if they do. Use some of these older gsupps cups. And prepare myself some gsupps before everything starts. I need the energy. Shouldn't put that right next to the microphone, but hey, that's what it is. I actually do not have enough water. Actually, I think I do. Am I gonna pick up a new Bardock on Squadron? I don't know how good he is. I haven't seen any footage of him, so I can't confirm if I'm going to try to get him. Usually the new shiny tank, right? So I'll see how he works. I've been looking for an actual, like, good tank to use, because Khalifa, I think I like to use Khalifa. Gotta go with the guilty pleasure this time. I like Khalifa as a tank. Same as Cooler. I've been trying a lot. I would try Cooler a little bit, and he's decent. Just maybe I need to find a designated tank that I'm pretty good at, but I've been lacking on the tank department. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta is pretty decent as well, but he does so much. I gotta stun lock somebody so that I can get that person taken out. Then of course he has the shields. Right, there's a few its and bits and pieces that I gotta make sure that the character does. But I'll see the details and stuff. But I might wait for Kefla as well. Kefla, my baby darling. Unfortunately, she's gonna be DPS, which I know that everybody gets obsessed for like the DPS side of things. But with Vegito, people can go for Vegito. But Vegito's a bit squishy. So, it shows that I haven't used this cup in a while. Okay. However, Duo needs more damage reduction, like 10% up to 80% per physical key sphere. They change int and STR to physical. The ECA gives them that. They're untouchable. I think the problem with them is just that with every single attack that they got, they stacked damage, like crit and all that. That's why I prefer the GT Duo a lot more than the Blue Duo, because the Blue Duo was preferably better for the stacking of, I think it was damage reduction and defense, which was much better for the meta during that time. That's why we prefer to run double GT Goku and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Man, when they get their ECAs, dude, pair them up alongside the GT Heroes team, which has been absolutely nuts as of late. That'll be great. Be great to have. Hey, Fire Broly. He's a menace later on. Hey, there's so many things I gotta check out. So I like to go to Goresh for legend stuff. I know he also plays Squadra, so he might have already uploaded the stuff for Squadra. At least the Bardock stuff. But we'll be checking in on that to see how Bardock works. Cooler celebration, yeah. Hopefully they... I don't know if they're gonna ECA during the celebration. Looking at basically like 6 ECAs technically, as we get the worldwide download celebration characters, and of course we know that the primary headliners are going to get their ECAs for the 8th year anniversary characters. So I don't know if they're going to do an ECA for the part 2 LR, so that will be what, 8 ECAs? I don't know if they will do that. So I'm kind of thinking that we could get a different celebration for those worldwide download celebration alerts to ECA. But we will not know until we get there. Yeah, that's another thing that I really don't, and that I really think I am very doubtful or skeptical of, if they're going to ECA, like super ECA those characters. That's a big ask. Well, again, we'll see what the celebration has in store. In about 28 minutes that it will start, so appreciate everybody who has stopped by for this one. I don't think there's a lot of people, right, tuning in, but I appreciate y'all regardless. This is why I don't like... Man. How many people are streaming right now? Let me go and check. We're in our little cave, right? So we got all the people that we got. So we got Truth. Alpal is somehow live for some reason. Vilify is live. Minato. Ingen. Toon. I'm assuming later on Gorush is gonna go live. And there's too many people live right now, so again, appreciate those who are here. Wouldn't mind them excited for GDC, and part 2 of the GDC could be Android 13 movie or Tapion. If it is Tapion, then our boy Bringer is going to be very happy. Yes, it kind of sucks, like, at least for me, it kind of sucks streaming around this time, knowing that there's not a lot of people over here. So, but appreciate those who stopped by. I was gonna say, can we get the KO screen? And yes, Beast is too powerful. Take him out. Oh, you mean like a straight up Hirudegarn? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I would like that too. I would like that to happen. I'm excited for his ECA, that Int Hirudegarn. I always loved that Int Hirudegarn. Gotta keep an eye out for the page as well, because they had a trailer. It's interesting enough that they had a trailer on the little live stream page. They didn't have like a whatchamacallit, they didn't have a just a live stream countdown, but yeah, it is what it is. So your 23rd World Tournament Goku, my junior AC and Jet World Tournament will be easy again. I mean, it is easy, it's just a whole lot of grind. Hey Jay, how's it going? Half asleep, but you're here. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, it's not... For me, it's unconventional to try to stream during this time. It's very annoying to stream over here, like at the super early. But, you know, Dokkan. Technically speaking, like, I keep saying this, but it's like, it's the time zones are at fault, man. Time zones are a pain in the rear end, because Japan right now it's like 7:38 in the afternoon / nighttime in Japan, so it's gonna be 8 p.m. when the broadcast is gonna go live. So I don't know if they're going to do this as a live recording. They're in a studio in Japan recording this, so. We will be able to get to see that whenever it comes down, that they're gonna be like live in a freaking audience, and we're gonna be like, dude, it's 6 a.m. Why? I had to wake up at 4:30 in order for me to like get set up and ready to go. I got myself some gamer soaps to try to wake up. I'm gonna need it regardless, because my plans for today, of course, is work. And then after that, I'm thinking could stream a little bit earlier than usual, just like how I did it back in the day, before the anniversary begins, or before the anniversary banners go live. I used to be live for the entire thing, right? We started to stream at around like 6 or something like that, a few hours before the banners go live. And then we waited until the banners went live. We did the summons, we did the showcases, and then we went to bed. And I think the streams went for like 10 hours plus, which was great. Hey Anto, how's it going? Happy birthday, sir. Just saying happy birthday to you on the Ningens stream. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Chat, is the birthday of our boy Anto. Make sure you guys say happy birthday to the man. Final trump card. Yeah, it is. I typically don't drink too much coffee. I actually set it up for my fiance just so that she can get ready for work. I actually do need to do that before she leaves, because she has to go physically to work. I've been, I guess, blessed. This was a blessing, because I actually really thought that I had to go physically to work. But they just said, oh, listen, there's been some issues with the weather. Due to inclement weather, like, you might as well just work from home, because, or at least the authorization to work from home is there. So I got very lucky, because I thought that I was not going to be able to do that, and I had to take a day off. Luckily, I didn't. So, well, just looking forward for the info. How are you? I'm doing pretty. Oh, I'm doing pretty okay, but it's just like I'm just starting to wake up, right? But I'm doing good. Hopefully, you're doing good as well, my dude. I mean, I can do Fuse Fighters. Yeah, so it's just Fuse Fighters over here. We won't have his intro if I bring him up. So I need somebody from GT as well. Are we playing? Yeah, this way. We're crazy on this one. Ultimate Clash Kid Buu has 2 phases and Goku gets stronger per hit, and on his second turn he does a countdown super. He heals half of his HP, but you beat it with your Goma team. Nice. Yeah, he wasn't that bad. Just like how of course there's the category teams that people can be able to do, and especially this time around, since I don't think you can go around creating a mono team up against those events. But I think doing it with the category team is just gonna help you a lot. I did a GT Heroes team to take him down. That wasn't too bad. I never got to his like counter super or something, like countdown super. I think I got to see the countdown, but he never got to super. And no worries, no. But yeah, it is Anto's birthday today. His gift is that he will get, of course, lucky on the banners, right? But he'll also get some nice little reveals for the anniversary here, with some good characters, designs. Hopefully we love them both. As per usual, I am gonna react to the reveals, right? That's one. Then I'll do the breakdown video, just talking about their kits, their details and stuff. So I'm gonna, like, they're gonna show their kit, and you guys are gonna let me know what they have, but I'm just gonna do a sneak peek at the characters, his designs. I'm gonna be like, oh man, they do pretty good stuff. But I'm not gonna be like super intent and like looking into their kits, because again, there's the breakdown video that I want to do for later today, and then of course after that I'll be talking about the characters that are going to be in the banners. Maybe they show the banners, all the details and all the info that's going to be on the part 1 of the anniversary, things like that. That don't have LRs. Okay, that don't have LRs. Kid Buu, standalone Tapion, here we're going. Full power Bojack, super perfect cell, and a standalone Buhan. Jesus, I'm sorry. Allergies are coming in and attacking me. So, with Buhan getting an Ultra on Legends, I can see that Buhan coming in. Maybe this year. Maybe this year we could possibly get them. Then I do want a standalone Tapion, but that's a Dokkan Fest, not an LR. Maybe Hirudegarn could be an LR, just a standalone Hirudegarn. But other than that, super perfect cell, we could see that. Kid Buu, of course, right? It's time that they end the meme. It's time that they wrap up with the convention of like, oh, Kid Buu does not have an alloy. It's so funny. Right. It is time, please, please, let us have our LR Kid Buu. Oh, get one shot Frieza. I'm sorry. Get dragon. Get the dragon. I'm not gonna say what I want. I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say. It's too early for that. Anyways, 15 minutos chat, and we get the reveals. Hopefully you guys are as excited as I am, even though I'm not showing it because of my voice. I also need to be quiet because the fiance is sleeping in the next room. That's another thing, right? I don't want to be too loud when it comes down to reacting to these things. Like, oh my god, that's crazy. you guys saw that? I gotta be quiet. I'm not looking forward to the fiance going to work either, because I'm a little bit afraid, since she has to go to work physically, and there's a lot of snow and ice around, so it kind of sucks. Siri. I was gonna say excuse me and sorry at the same time. That sucks. Excuse me, I went over to sneeze and the allergies are not. The allergies are kicking my booty right now. It's gonna happen. I'm about to laugh at the people who mention our Kid Buu win, but why laugh at a serious question unless it happens for part 2? He laughs because he knows. He knows how long we have been waiting for that guy to show up. And it's very atypical that they do this with like these types of characters, man. Characters that are supposed to already have their LRs in the game, right? Kid Buu being such an iconic boss, like why is he not an LR already in the game? So we'll get to wait and see whenever they get to like show that. Yeah, Joel, how's it going? Drank hot tea yet? Not yet. I'll possibly make that later, after the stream, when I get to work. But I am drinking some sort of tea, technically. Drinking my gsupps. It is the tea flavored version. It's the allergies. The allergies are like kicking my behind. Actually, I need to start setting these streams when they're at low latency, so that way we can, like, you guys are hearing my comments early and stuff. I sound tired? Yes, I am very tired. I'm sorry. Again, I woke up at like 4:30. It's my usual time that I like to wake up because of work, but man, it sucks waking up at this time. That's one. But two, typically I don't like waking up at this hour, especially when they do Dokkan reveals. Whenever it's like, if I do want to stream Dokkan, it's like, do it later during the afternoon. And that way, you know, everybody's here, they're done from work, things like that, they're done with school, whatever they're doing. But maybe I'll let Kid Buu going for part 2. That's the consensus, I hope. This being Diamond and everything, but again, New Horizons and stuff like that is just like making it such a weird theme to actually speculate. Alright, so the stream is live. 10 minutes to go. Of course, I will have face cam in a bit. But we are getting ready for the reaction. I will have to make my webcam a tiny bit smaller. Just like I was talking to you in the stream with Ningen, Ajal, just try to make sure to do all the things that the anniversary is going to give you, man. Like you keep saying, maybe you don't do Ultimate Clash. Do Ultimate Clash. There's many guides on how to beat it. Do all the missions. Do all the login bonuses. Do all this, all the content that Dokkan is showing that is going to give you these Dragon Stones so that you can have enough, right? Like summoning, like you told me to summon on that, like if you're going to summon on that Goma banner, and I said no. It's because if you need to save for something as a little bit more valuable than the anniversary, then summoning for that is not going to help you. So I would say just wait until we get the actual anniversary banners, and they will help you out much better, because the anniversary banners are just going to treat you better. They have a lot of value in them. They have a lot of characters. And again, throughout the anniversary, you get a lot of stones. Just the matter of doing the content. And again, you can ask questions. We'll be here to help you, whether you understand the stuff or not. Even though you beat Cell Max, right, on your own, you can. I feel like you have a grasp of how the game works. So, hey, Bringer, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping by, my dude. Like I mentioned, there's gonna be everybody. There's not gonna be a lot of people in here on my stream, but I wouldn't say that we're at the bottom of the barrel, but we're very obscured. So I appreciate everybody who has been able to stop by for the stream. Let me actually go over here real quick. We got Dokkan stream live already. Let me make this a little bit tinier just so that whenever we react to it, it's not super like in the way. I'll possibly make a guide later today before the anniversary go live on how to maximize your stones, or like maximize your stone count. I feel like that's a good video to do. A Dokkan Fest Pui Pui that has a domain in his planet, like the anime would go hard. Dokkan Fest Pui Pui. You know how people are gonna be very upset about that? Pui Pui getting a Dokkan Fest before Tapion. We don't want that. Notice the Carnival lore has artists too clean. It's like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta or that, right? Like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta has one of the swaggiest arts ever, I would say. It's like, oh, he's the Carnival lore. Have an idea how the game works? Okay, then all you gotta do is be smart with your stones. Again, they're gonna give out a lot of stones throughout the anniversary. That doesn't mean that they're gonna get them immediately all at once, right? This just means that they're just going to provide you all of these stones, or maybe the stones. They're gonna give them out one by one, like day by day, and with the events and stuff. So you just gotta keep an eye out for these events. You just gotta make sure you do them on time as well. Hey Ray, how's it going? Should be an early time for you, right? At least early enough for you to stop by. Appreciate you stopping by for this one. Yeah, we have 5 minutes to go. I'll cut the audio and everything, and we will be good to go for the stream. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Appreciate everybody stopping by for the stream. Again, I know that the big boys are live as well, so you guys being here is awesome to have. We'll be live, of course, later tonight. I like to do like a massive stream where we just wait for the banners to go live, which I'm assuming is going to be around midnight, I think. That's when we know it's going to happen. But you press in whenever you get the chance, the choice or the chance. Oh, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we died. We died. Chat. Damn. You are one of the big boys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, when I mean big boys, right? Like, I'm looking at my YouTube feed at the moment. And I look at all the people that are alive right now. So we got, let me refresh my page over here. So I got There's somebody called Triple O Smooth that I usually check, but he's a up-and-coming Dokkan tour. But he's been here quite a bit. Has a substantial following as well. There's Truth, Alpol, Vilify, Minato, Ningen, Toon. There's a ton of people who are live right now. But when I say the big boys, I mean them. So yeah, I do appreciate you guys being here. Dying on this bed, trying to stay awake. But when they say here's 77 stones and they'll be in your gift box when you log in later, and when there's nothing to, when you do, there's nothing. Typically, again, we do usually have to wait until everything like comes in, right? Because we get, oh, there's the stream is going to provide you with some stones afterwards, but we typically know that they're gonna get them out like hours later, right? So it's just a matter of waiting, actually. I think that, man, 77 stones would come in handy. We're also gonna get the Dokkan lucky chance balls being drawn on the stream, so we'll start switching over actually. Let me look for this. Let me zoom that page up, and then I'll take away. Actually, let me see. Okay, we do have the Dokkan like background OST playing. We'll finish this red zone up. Let me actually do that. Let me do this real quick. But we got 2 minutes to go. Yeah, stay strong. Two more minutes. 2 more minutos, chat. 2 more minutes. You finished Blue Zone. Now you're at stage 74. Hey, nice. Let's go. I did the missions because there were some missions to do for the red zone stages. I need to go into the blue zones. I haven't been able to hop in there yet. But I need to do the blue zone mission up against the, what is it, Gohan, Goten, and Trunks. And it's up against the Buu Saga. No, yeah, the Buu Saga team. So I need to do that mission as well. Alright, don't change the orbs that I need you to change. Okay, thank you. We could actually die still. It all depends on this guy. 100 stones in a dream. That's what I was gonna mention, chat. How many stones y'all got for this anniversary? Hopefully you guys are ready to go. Let me fix this real quick. How many stones you guys got on the ready? I have about 1,000, I believe. 1,000 and something. 1,080, I think. All right. Let's go! Anniversary time! Facecam not on, but there it is! Chat! Yoroshiku! 11,000 stones. Yeah, look at you. Alrighty, we are ready to go. 11th anniversary. Time Machine 3 Goal. Yoroshiku.
いやこちらこそお二人とは7月以来生放送ぶりね。
すんごい暑い時かすんごい寒い時しかやらない。ちょうどいい季節にやらないんですよ全然ね。体調崩しがちな時に呼んでいただいて。気合入りますからいいですよ。
Is that a bit much? No, that's just enough. I think you're just making the cut of how many stones you got for the anniversary.
はい、ハロー、サリュー、アニョハセヨ、ニーハオ、グーテンタク、オーラ。そして皆さんこんばんは、ドラゴンボール Z
お松ちゃん
メインプロデューサーのお松です。本日はよろしくお願いします。
よろしく。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。痛かった。はい、皆さん。
ゲッピー。
みたいになっちゃうから。すみません、思わずこっち側で。今ゲって言おうとしたから。
ゲッピー got nervous.
止めないでください。すみません。
はい、皆さんこんばんは。ドラゴンボール Z ドッカンバトルプロデューサーのゲッピーです。本日はよろしくお願いします。
こんばんは。It's basically evening over there.
嘘つけばよくないから。
まいります。ではまずは番組ラインナップのご紹介になります。こちらです。
Alright, so we have a lot. We got the event info, character info, Extreme Sea Awakening info. We got the Dokkan Chances result, Dokkan's Dragonstone giveaway challenge. And then of course we got the campaign info right afterwards.
ドッカンチャンスについて改めてご説明をお願いいたします。
はい、ではまずはこちらをご覧ください。はい、ドッカンチャンスは1月16日から1月
Of course, if you did get lucky, you might have selected the number on the Dokkan Chances that is just going to give you the jackpot, right? Of course, me being safety guy himself, just gonna collect one of everything and make sure that I get at least 30 stones, I think. So we got some stones already to be received. Fingers crossed that Vegeta sucks for the lulz. Oh, no. People in this video are not gonna like that.
20時20分までが交換期限になっておりますので、残り17分ぐらいですかね。
そうですよね。もう残り少ないよ。
Yeah, so there's only a few minutes for you to do the exchange for those tickets if you're not ready.
またですね、一つの番号に絞って流石の大量獲得を狙うもよしですし、まんべんなく狙って堅実にですね、流石の獲得を狙うもよしなので、皆様忘れずにチャンス玉への交換を行っておいてください。
はい、ちょっと悩みますね。はい、ゲッピーさん、お松さん、ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
さらに流石プレゼントチャレンジは2つのチャレンジ内容がある。
Dragonstone giveaway challenge, 2 parts.
はい、1つ目のチャレンジ内容がこちらになります。全世界合同
Okay, so if we get 100k viewers, I'm assuming on the JP version of the stream and on the global side of the stream, or just technically if you guys reach 100k views on the stream for the global and Japan versions, they're going to be combined. I believe we can be able to get there. It's easy. All in on 4. He's all in. It's like the little meme. Alrighty. 30 Dragonstones come in handy. At least that's gonna put me up to 1,122 stones if I do get them. I still have a few more red stones to go, so that's pretty good.
すごい影響力。実はその都度報告はされるんですか？どれぐらいの。
I mean, I could invite them, but they're not awake at this time. Like, yeah, invite your friends to check the stream out. It's like, they're not up at 6 a.m. in the morning. They're gonna do the tile breaking challenge. Oh, it isn't. Okay.
飲みながらやります。ソーダで割ったりとか。何のチャレンジがあるのか。
ちょっとやってみたい。飲みながらやりてるだけじゃないかただ。はい、まあ2つ目のチャレンジについてはですね、プレゼントチャレンジのコーナーでまた発表しますので、まあどんな企画なのか楽しみにお待ちいただければ。
All right, so in the second half, they're gonna announce the next challenge. Reveal promotion code allows you to get 7 Dragonstones you shouldn't have. Make sure you guys note down that promotion code. Part 1 of the 11th anniversary campaign. A special campaign. Oh, that is beautiful. Coming Dokkan 11th. Dude, I want that so bad, but I know I'm not gonna get it. I know I'm not gonna get it. Japan is 70k, global is 20. Yeah, we're easily gonna get that. Easily gonna get that. Let me see if I can post that, since it might already be available for us to post that. Well, it's gonna be happening soon.
それでは最初のコーナーに参りましょう。ドッカン11周年イベント情報。
イベント情報。
まずは11
Event info. Let's go.
改めてお聞かせください。はい。
The theme, of course, is New Horizons. I like to win those acrylics, man, because those are pretty cool. I do have the 10th anniversary one, but this is from the fan meetup that we're going to do. But
トラストまで撮らせていただいていたんですが、
Follow the journeys of Goku and Vegeta,
そこからですね、また
tracing their many transformations all the way to the end of C,
当てながらですね、ドッカンバトルとしても新しい
focusing on how these two have been through so much, now step forward to new horizons, expressing our desire for Dokkan Battle itself to move towards new horizons. Try the new characters, of course. EX Super. EX Super Attack.
とっても楽しみにしております。はい、ご説明ありがとうございます。
You know what I'm gonna be interested in? The new if they're gonna release figurines for these characters. I'm gonna be very excited. Alright. We got the events kicking off later tonight as well. One quick announcement. One quick announcement. What? Hey David, ¿cómo estás? How's it going?
ごめんなさい、なんかすごい方向に行っちゃいました。単純に今回のですね、ちょっと11周年キャンペーンにまつわる話なんですが、これまでの周年キャンペーン
Split into two parts.
第2弾、第3弾っていうところでやってたと思うんですけども、今回はですね、第1弾と第2弾の2弾
The 11th anniversary split into two parts.
まあただし、キャンペーン期間や実施
There's usually EX part as well, right? The amount of events, Extreme C awakenable characters and such are just as exciting as always. So it's technically two parts still, but I don't know. I don't know what they mean with that.
今回は11周年キャンペーン第1弾のイベント情報をお伝えできればなと思います。
Alright.
まずはこちらです。
Yeah, they will be releasing figures for them. Hey! Super maximum Dokkan login bonus.
昨年の10周年の際にログインボーナスで登場したキャラクターである
We'll be able to get that free-to-play Goku that we had on the 10th year. Yeah. We'll be able to obtain him, maybe via login bonus. Illustration will change after Dokkan Awakening. There's the art. Yeah, it's usually a 3 parts and then an EX part. It seems to be only 2 parts this time. So no part 3. Can't believe we'll get the ECAs for the C duel and the GT duel. Yeah, that'll be exciting to see. Can't wait. Yeah, we got the preview during the data download of the extra or the EX super attacks. Who's the free-to-play LR? We don't know that yet. We'll possibly see it in a bit.
イベントのね紹介からあげればと思います。はい、続いてはこちらです。パネルミッションの紹介になります。
There you go, to New Horizons. You're gonna get tons of Fang Summon tickets, and the Celebration Summon tickets, and Dragon Stones for the Celebration missions. It's good. I was gonna say, is that a new art for Pansy? But I think she's been on the story event. We've already seen that Glory art.
またもう一方の長官者ガシャもですね、11周年の新たに登場したキャラクターたちを仲間にできるチャンスとなっておりますので、両方のパネル
Nice to recruit the new characters, new 11th anniversary characters. So yeah, make sure you guys do those missions.
まずドッカンバトルを始めたばかりという方もですね、報酬を目指してこの機会にぜひ挑戦してみてください。はい、続いてはこちら。
There's the revamped Whis event. We can be able to get EX skill orbs. Yeah, previously it was 2 sets of panel missions on the previous lineup, so we're able to do those. 3 main changes. Obtainable items will be changed to EX from EX skill orbs to skill orbs. You'll be able to obtain even more powerful skill orbs, and you will be able to earn skill orb tickets by clearing the stage. Yeah, just do those missions. They're gonna give you a lot of, they're gonna give you some stones as well. Some skill orb tickets, which are gonna be very useful. Just from the event alone, so sure you guys do those. これまで秘密の宝箱からはランダムでスキル玉が入手できていたかなと思うんですが、今回のスキル玉交換券では自分の欲しいカテゴリーのスキル玉と交換できるように Can be exchanged exclusive to your preferred category. That's pretty good. You can earn an unlimited number of skill orb tickets every day. Nice. It's not bad. Unlimited tickets in a day. That's pretty good. Beers will occasionally appear in the stage. Okay. Something really cool may happen. Oh, we'll have to take on the event. Oh boy, 11th anniversary special battle. Of course, this event will get updated throughout the parts, so 3 difficulty levels, of course, similar to what we had the first time that we took them on. So, and then of course they will have equipment for the new characters. Who dare see the throwdown? We did see this during the data download. You'll be facing characters from Dragon Ball Daima. One of the possible bosses will randomly appear, starting from phase 2. There's 4 phases in total. And it calls for a different approach. Okay. Yeah, special battle. Yay! Hey, there we go, the Invisible Guardians. We're seeing this during the data download. They were going to get these free-to-play Tamagamis. C-Hard is just designed in a way that even players who just started Dokkan battle play it. Okay. Tamagami can be recruited by clearing the stage or completing missions. I'm assuming the super version is going to be like pretty tough, I guess. But. Alright, those are the nice events. Yes. Shin character yoho. Hey, seen on the Saiyan? How's it going? Alright, let's see. Hopefully these arts are good. I have been staying away from the leaks because I know that the animations did leak out. So I am good to go to be surprised. Right? Oh, look at Goku! Alright, so they retired the kick as the T-War art. We're now seeing the punch. The SSR art looks pretty good. That SSR art looks really good. This is what we need to see on our summons chat. That SSR. That SSR just popping up. That's what we need to see. Just woke up, it's almost 5:30 AM for you. Have you missed anything yet? That was the info. Oh, look at Vegeta! Oh, well, technically that's a kick, but Vegeta looks pretty freaking cool. That TUR looks sick. That TUR looks pretty cool. But no, you haven't missed anything. There was some info on the celebration, all the stuff that's coming in, but yeah, look at Vegeta's TUR art, dude. That TUR looks sick. And of course, the SSR art looks phenomenal as well. Yeah, he can get that big kick or elevation there. But yeah, that SSR art looks clean. Both of those are like, all the arts look phenomenal. I think I like that TUR art a little bit more than the SSR art, but they both look phenomenal. Yeah, look at that SSR art, dude. In-game animations, hopefully. I mean, I was gonna say summon animations, but in-game animations are gonna be pretty good, I feel. Yeah, we can't wait. Show us. Alright, Goku. Goku's animations, let's see. These have been sort of... Oh, that's the intro! Dude. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, that's a nice little intro there. Oh, let's go. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my goodness, man. Super Dragon Fist? Oh, so the EX Super has to be the Kamehameha, right? Oh, that looks cool. Oh my god. Dragon Fang Shout. Oh, there's the voice. There's the voice super. And there's the active skill. Dude, that Kamehameha, dude. Has a KO screen, definitely. Yeah, there. Oh, with the little. Oh my god, that looks. That looks sick. That looks sick. Oh my god. The little like remains of the Kamehameha and the fingertips, dude. That looks beautiful. Oh my god.
見られるとはこの敵に戦いを挑まれてるとはいえ、反撃具合がもう過剰防衛ですよね。あんなに追いかけてちょっと相手の親御さんはちょっとこの
That looks beautiful. That is freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, that 12 key super attack was good.
声量が全然違うじゃないか。始まった時の声量と全然違うじゃないか。
They look sick. Those animations look good. They look good. Can't wait for Vegeta's. Vegeta's, dude. Alright, so we got the EX Super, or the Extra Super. Alright, I will look at the details later, but this is important since it's a new detail, right? The first attack in the turn is a super attack that performs a critical hit. It has a 77% chance for the super attack to become an EX Super. So if he does a guaranteed crit on his super, if the first attack is a crit, he has a 77% chance for the super attack to become an EX Super. They're letting us know the typing. Is he... Does that look like STR? I can't actually be too certain. He does 98 million damage on that super already. Alright, again, I will break down their kits in a separate video, so I'll just give them a small sneak peek there. Yeah, he's STR, okay. Okay, no changes on their leader skill, of course, because of the anniversary, but we got a few categories added in there. Almost 6. Actually, no, 6 in total. Yeah, Dokkan has come a really long way, yeah. Okay. Again, I'll just get a slight look at them, but I will be reacting and doing a further breakdown later on in a separate video. So keep an eye out for that.
77%の確率で必殺技が変化して発動されます。はい、こちらが発動するとですね、4ターンの間アタックが 140% 上昇し、2ターンディフェンスが上昇。
Man, attack support for 2 turns.
2ターンの間仲間のアタックを 40% アップいたします。
これ必殺技でも発動するっていう。
あ、そうです。はい。
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we'll leave those in the breakdown, but Goku seems pretty freaking good. Goku seems pretty freaking good.
しかもボイスも
そうなんですよ。はい、今回のエクストラ
マミーだ
に関わらずボイスがつくというところです。
あ
はい。ではですね、続いてパッシブスキルのご紹介させていただきます。
Alright, passive skill.
はい、こちらですね、自身の登場時演出が発動し、バトル中のアタックディフェンスが400%アップいたします。またダイヤモンドカテゴリーの味方全員の気力をプラス1、ディフェンスを 23% アップ、ダメージ軽減率を 4% アップさせます。
1234になってましたね。
そう、はい、ちょっとここもこだわらせて
Okay.
はい。
Again, reading these, just giving a slight overlook. Then after that, we'll do a further breakdown on this. But Goku looks pretty strong.
またですね、常にダメージ軽減率が 40% アップ、すべての攻撃をガードし、
High crit chance, 400% attack and defense is nuts. I think we're starting to see the changes in the meta now as well.
または記録メーター24で攻撃時にはアタックが 200% アップ、会心率が 40% アップし、超高確率で人型が追加発動いたします。
That OST for him is also pretty good too. That OST is playing in the background is so great.
さらに1番目にいるときは攻撃するまでダメージ軽減率を 10% アップ、自身を除く味方全員のアタックも
Yeah, he's crazy. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Just a slight peek of of his details, dude.
はい、ここまでがパッシブスキルとなっておりまして、次にアクティブスキルの
Active skill. Okay.
はい、アクティブスキル全開カメハメハはバトル開始から4ターン
全開カメハメハ。
おりまして、発動すると
Reminds me of, Senkai Awakening
相手に
on
究極ダメージ
Legends.
を与えます。また発動したターン中は必ず会心が発動いたします。はい、こちら悟空側になっております。
As for Goku, okay, dude, Goku looks sick. Goku looks sick. Goku looks pretty good.
俺の生命保険もこのぐらい手厚く
まず加入できません。痩せてください。
BMI が高いんだ。
そこ下げることによって
いやワクワクします
20% ダウンお願いします。
これはね。
でも新要素のエクストラ必殺技かなり強力で、
そうですね、はい。
もう自身の火力だけじゃなく仲間の火力もアップ。
そうなんですね、はい。非常に強力効果となっておりますので、ちょっと 77% の確率ではあるんですけど、非常にエクストラ必殺技発動できると強力な味方自体もね強力になるので、
それが面白いね。77っていうのがね。
アナウンサー安藤とプレイヤー安藤がいいんだよ。
そうですね。
なんだよね。
どっちが本
ちょっと
物なの？
もう一ファンとしての
なるほどなるほど。
すいません。いさせていただきます。
We got impressions of character abilities. I love free talk in the background.
では
Alright, Vegeta.
2体目の
I'm really hopeful for Vegeta. I need Vegeta to be as good as
こ
Goku.
ちらは私からご紹介させていただければなと思います。
はい。
Game
まず
animations.
は演出から紹介させていただきます。どうぞ。
どうぞ。
Don't underestimate us. Now that we're back to normal.
It didn't move me as much as Goku, at least the intro, but that was good. That was good still. Oh, wait a minute. Little slowdown on the punch, and then there's a kick. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the... Wait. Was that the 12 key? And then the EX Super? Okay. Interesting. I thought that was just going to be a different super altogether, but it is basically the 12 key, the EX Super, and then there's the 18 key. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say do the little close-up just like they do with the Legends animation. That's pretty good. Oh yes, dude. Oh, that active skill OST is a banger. Oh my god, the animations. Yeah, let's go. That active skill looks so good. I got confused with the EX Super Right? Because of course it's the 12 key, but it's basically an enhanced 12 key super. So I was like, why is the same animation happening? It's like, but it's technically the same thing. It was the same thing for Goku, but yeah, they look pretty freaking good. They look freaking good. That looks so good.
どうですか？僕も結構目つき悪い。
やばい、本当だ。ちょっとアップに耐えれるかな。うん。ああ、肩だ。お前さんだけだ。パッシブスキル肥満だろお前。ただの。
体力20%ダウン。
本当だよ。マジでキャッキャキャッキャしてて。結婚指輪選んでるみたいな時みたい。
Very lame animations, in your opinion, bearing the active skill. Oh man, Aaron. I thought that they were pretty cool. I didn't like the intro that much, but I feel like it was a bit too quick. But you look good. So all the categories that he's in, of course, just the same thing. Oh, he's super tech. Just the same thing as we discussed. Oh, he's carnival. He's the carnival lord. Wow. So he leads Daima and Vegeta's family as a double lead. But again, we will discuss the details in a moment, but it does seem that Vegeta's the Carnivore Lord, Goku is the Dokkan Fest.
そしてですね、悟空に引き続きベジータも今回からの新要素エクストラ必殺技を持ったキャラクターとなっております。こちらになります。ベジータのですねエクストラ必殺技ファイナルバーストキャノンは連続攻撃による必殺技が発動時 50% の
The super attack is launched as an additional attack. It has a 50% chance for the super attack to become an EX. Okay, that's a nice condition. I'm assuming he does have some built-in additionals on his kit, and that's why they're like enhancing these attacks. I guess to like help them out. Like raises defense by 10% for 3 turns. Okay, dude. Yeah, we're eating good. We are eating good with Vegeta.
では続いてパッシブスキルはこちらです。自身の登場時演出が発動し、バトル中の気力がプラス3、アタックディフェンスが 300% アップ。超効果的で必殺技が追加発動する。
Couldn't give Vegeta 400%, huh? But sure.
またですね、基本効果としてアタックディフェンスが 300% アップ。技木玉取得時には気力上昇量がプラス3され、技木玉以外でもプラス2されます。さらに常にダメージ
23 or more key.
ダイマまたはベジータの系譜カテゴリーの
He gets a lot of key.
ディフェンスを 30% アップいたします。
No.
そしてアクティブスキル発動時または気力メーター23以上で攻撃時にはダメージ軽減率が 30% アップし、必殺技が追加発動いたします。またですね、攻撃するたびそのターン中のアタックが 100% アップし、バトル中3回以上攻撃するたびに必殺技がターン中最大1回までさらに追加発動。
I mean, he's gonna be
攻撃参加ターン中には味方全員の会心率がターン中最大 50% アップいたします。
a little bit weird that he doesn't orb change. He needs some key spheres then.
2ターンの間味方全員のディフェ
In
ン
order
ス
for him to get to like 23 key, but
さらに長径かつダイマ
doesn't seem like it's gonna be too difficult to get there.
またですね、3番目で木玉を取得すると3ターンの間味方全員のディフェンスを 30% アップ。さらにこちらも長径かつダイマ
Providing guard
先ほど同様すべての
support?
できるようになります。
Is that what I'm reading there?
続きましてこちらアクティブスキルです。アクティブスキルファイナルフラッシュは登場から3ターン目以降に発動可能となり、発動すると一時的にアタックが超大幅上昇し、
He does support to guard?
またですね、発動してから3ターンの間は味方全員の気力をプラス3いたします。
3 key for 3 turns.
新キャラクターの性能紹介以上となっております。
I need to check that out in the breakdown. We're gonna do a breakdown video after this, but was that passive support? Passive guard support?
この長径かつダイマカテゴリーだったらみんながみんな全ての攻撃をガードってことになる
ということです。はい。
Oh, they just confirmed it. They confirmed it. So it's basically it's like passive guard support for all the Daima category allies in there.
これだと思うよ今は。
That's insane. Vegeta. Vegeta's providing support, guard support for all the allies. Oh, you didn't see the. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have shrunk down a little bit more. But yeah, we'll be doing the breakdown. We'll be talking about it, but it is only for Daima. For Daima characters, but guard support for Daima is pretty crazy. I do need to check. I think it is self-excluded. I didn't read that. I don't think I saw that, but we'll see.
番組冒頭でもお伝えしていたかなと思うんですけど、その2人が新たな舞台でたどり着いた最終形態
was to trace the journeys of Goku and Vegeta. Since these are the final forms they reach on New Horizons, okay. This campaign plan to continue on buffing content related to both Goku and Vegeta. Yeah.
はい、またですね、今回紹介した11周年の新キャラクターですが、こちら。
That's the banner lineup. Majin Do is featured. Carnival STR Goku's there. Okay. They have the Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan 2. Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. They do have the pity. Now that banner is gonna be jam-packed. That Dokkan Festival one. Carnival one looks pretty good too.
今回のラインナップだとガシャ演出はこうダイマがモチーフなんじゃないかというね、ちょっと期待が膨らみますけども。
ここですね、もう明日ぜひぜひご自身の目で
You'll be able to see for yourself tomorrow.
まあまあ人もいますんで。まあまあそう言わない。わかりますけど。
だいぶらしてください。
聞きたいじゃない。
出禁にしますよ。あんまり文句言ってると。
Majin Do is the banner unit.
とってもわかります。はい。
すぐ明日なんで。
そうですね。はい、その11周年新キャラクターは明日1月29日登場予定となりますので、皆様楽しみにお待ちください。はい。じゃあ続いて皆さんこちらもお待ちくださいと思います。こちらのコーナーです。ドッカンバトル極限 Z 覚醒情報。
Extreme Sea Awakening info. So that has to be the C duo, the GT duo.
紹介お願いできますでしょうか。はい。
わかりました。ではですね。
And Sakura, she's like, I cannot wait any longer. Please just show them.
行わせていただいたんですが、11周年開始後最初の極限 Z キャラクターを
Yeah, so the STR Carnival Goku will be featured on the banner.
こちらです。
3 characters. Wow. Okay, so right off the gate, the 8-gear Part 2 Carnival characters are going to get their ECAs. Super Saiyan Trunks getting his Super ECA is very surprising. Physical Super Saiyan Trunks Super ECA.
さあ続いては流石が当たるかもしれないこちらの企画です。つかみ取れドッカンチャンス。
Alrighty.
大事ですからね。
ここです。
はい。
はい、こちらのコーナーは流石が当たる抽選会となります。ルールについてご説明させていただきます。ドッカンチャンスはチャンス玉交換券を1番から7番の
Have none of the 8-gear Part 2 LRs. They're gonna most likely be featured on the banner as well since they're going to ECA. So, not saying that you are going to possibly pick them up, but there might be a possibility that you can get them via summons. So. Alright, so we got the Dokkan chances. I believe there is some info later on, so I will pause here. And then we will be right back whenever they, just provide some additional info. Because the Dokkan chances, I don't think it's pertinent to anniversary info, but you'll be checking out the Dokkan winning numbers in a bit. So I'll be right back. Alright, pausing the video there.
入っています。はい、当たり番号となるチャンス玉はお松さんとゲッピーさんに1個ずつ引いていただきます。はい、ではゲッピーさん、意気込みありますか？
それで先ほど紹介させていただいたスーパーサイヤ人4の僕がいるので、僕自分の方で4に全て7にかけてはいます。
We'll see what numbers that y'all picked up, chat, for the Dokkan chance.
ちょっとやらせみたいな。
これねこれね
I picked one of each just to be safe
もちろんもう何も見えない状態でも
不正なしでお願いし
because
ます
I knew that they were gonna.
そう
そこちょっとチェックしておいて。
はい
はい、チェックしましょう。
I'm not super lucky and be like a guru and be like, yes, these are gonna be the numbers. So I'm gonna pick all of
やらな
these.
ければいけませんよ
はいはいはい
そりゃそうだ
あとは
うん
大丈夫です
大丈夫
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です
わかりました
よかった
ただ私がグルというか
いやいや知らないよお前グルなんかい
Get you the 7, all in on
は
4.
い、では行きましょ
はい、
う
じゃあもう
か。
完全にちょっと反対の
そうねちょっと見ないでこれはもう大丈夫ですよ
あーいろいろ混ぜて
公正な
一個だけですよみんな祈ってください
いきますよ
でもこれは奇跡起きますからねでも平気で
He's not. Come on, move those numbers, bruh. Move those numbers.
ゆきさんどうだ
6.
ショックが先に出ちゃっ
ショックが先が
た
6です
これをもってガチだった
ロック
証明されました
そういうことです
証明されました
ありがとうございます。
はい
Alright, so that's 6.
そうなんですか？
ありがとうござい
二人がグルって可能性もないですか
ちょっと怪しい
これ聞いたらそれは
これはやってるよね完全にねお互いの
ます。と
うん
一応ね外国の方もいますんで
お願いします
あ、お願いします。
Number 6 Get the Dragon Stone
合ってる本当合ってる
伝わったでしょ
本当
I like sushi
関係ないから
Like sushi.
関係ないから
うまい
6ね
はい
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 I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, chat. So I got 15 stones guaranteed.
振ったのはもう
あもう
15 stones guaranteed.
めっちゃラッキー
持ってるなやっぱり
So we'll see.
っていう感じですよ。もう
俺できれば4引いてほしいね
できれば
ないしね
これで4引いたらグルだよ
いやこれ分からない
自分で引いたらやらしいから
今もうだからどの道辿っても複雑だな。
Let's see if the number 7 gets lucky. I know that some people did pick 7.
はいはい
4は結構多そうなね今
はい
回。
あー4多いかもな
1とかねやっぱ11周年の
あ
There have been some people who have who went on all in on 6.
はい。
ってことは6分の5の人たちから恨まれるという
しょうがないこれ
こればっかりはこれはしょうがない
お願いします
ちゃんとなんで見ずに。
ちなみにどんな感じ結構ばらけさせましたか
私は136。
当たってる
まあ
おお
まあまあじゃあ
幅広く
まだ
はい
さんもじゃあ
2人のね力になれたならもう
いやそうです
はい
ね
なるほど
ありがとうございます。
さあ行きますか
じゃあちょっと行きますね本当。
はい。
はい
はいロマツ
お願いしますよ
Yeah, spin. Yeah, spin. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's all you had to do. Geppy didn't do that. Geppy didn't do a good job spinning those.
さあどうするんだ
どうだ
これかな。
おなんか掴んだ
どうだ
7. I think it's 7.
7です。
Wow. 7. People went in on 7.
もう7引いた。いやちょっと7に。
いやいやもちろん嬉しい方もいらっしゃる
6 and 7, which is, of course, the meme number.
日本の方だけですけど
But there you go.
そうですね。はい
申し訳ない
Number 7 Get the Dragon Stone
はい。
My mother is Steven Seagal
違うんだ
Steven Seagal.
西金はあるけれど
英語はね
ポニーテールしてるけどスティーブン
Alright, well, there you go.
まあ6とな
7.
偏っちゃいましたが。
はい
ありがとうございます。
They did the meme number. Chat. I'm not gonna do it, but they did the meme number.
ショックですね
4がね
外れた状態
目を合わせられない。
はい、では改めて当選番号の発表させていただきます。
はい
ドッカンチャンス
So I got, what, 30 Dragon Stones there? Not bad. Hey, Chucky, how's it going?
はい
はい、こちらの番号と同じ数字のチャンス玉を
Doing pretty good. They
アイテム1個
we're gonna be breaking down the character details in a bit. So
当選された方おめでとうございます。
got 3, 7. So that's what, 45 Dragon Stones for you, David. That's pretty good. Who looks good on paper for the Part 1 LRs? I think both of them look really good.
引きご応募する皆さんね
そうね
来てない方
まあ7も多そうだけどね
I like Vegeta a little bit more because he does provide a lot of support, but yeah.
ね
多くあってほしいです。
ですね。はいというわけで以上つかみ取れドッカンチャンスの結果発表でした。
はい。
はい
では続きまして龍石獲得のチャンスがあるこちらのコーナーです。ドッカンバトル龍石プレゼント
Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball, Dokkan Battle, Dragonstone Giveaway Challenge.
はいこの
This is quite strange. I call Rick for the meme. I don't know, man. I mean, Omatsu wasn't looking, and he was spinning the ball, so I don't know.
はい
はい、こちらですね、チャレンジの内容は2つありまして、
Two challenges. Of course, the stream challenge, so we have blasted through, I'm pretty sure, with the viewer count. So we already got 30 dragon stones, so we're getting 30 plus the 15 depending on which numbers y'all got with the lucky, like, Dokkan sees it chance chance balls, right? Wow. 140k almost. Goku looks pretty insane. Vegeta, I do like Vegeta because of the support that he's going to be providing. But again, we'll be breaking down the characters in a bit. So, will be distributed in-game at a later date. Shuffle Cups Challenge. Okay, that's cool. 玉神ナンバー3、玉神ナンバー2、玉神ナンバー1と合計3つの試練がありましたが、今回はお松さん、ゲッピーさんに挑戦していただくのは、玉神ナンバー3の試練をモチーフにしたチャレンジとなっています。お松さん、ゲッピーさんにはシャッフルされたカップのうちどれにボールが入っているのか当てていただきます。お松さん、ゲッピーさんに1回ずつ挑戦していただき、お二人とも正解した場合はこちら。ユーザーの皆様にプレゼントされる流石が20個増えます。
これ大事よ。
責任重大、2人にかかってますから。
でどちらか1人だけ正解の場合は追加でプレゼントされる流石は10個。
これでもいいけど。せっかくならね。そうですね。20個ゲットしたいですよね。まあここはね。どうですか。
They look pretty good.
やっぱり動体視力はこういうのね、運動系はいけるかなと。
すごい自信で。
なんかやってたんですか、スポーツは。
スポーツはい、ちょっと野球をやる。
じゃあ球を見る力とかもうポジションは
キャッチャーでしたね。
Everybody just saying 6 and 7, dude.
ナックルなんて同じだからね。
どこ行くかわかんないっていう。バッと取るわけだから。
ちょっと集中して、はい。
お松さんは自信は。
まあスポーツも、はい、私も卓球やってたんで。
もう大丈夫だ。2人とも球技で。
両方球を追うのは多分。
本当ですね。そうだね。関さんも実は。はい。
Easy 50 stones, yeah, easy. Easy 50 dragon stones. Checking everybody freak out on Twitter. I thought they actually just started posting the stuff with like 6 and 7 being the stupid meme. I hate it. Oh, actually it's on the screen. Oh, there's 4 cups. Alright, do we follow along, chat? Let's follow along. Huh?
これいけるんじゃない？
ちょっと期待大ですね。
ある意味球技でしょこれだって。
そうですね。
全員自分でハードル上げてます。
They're funny. But we're talking about the banners as well, chat. We'll show you some on the banners.
タイムマシーンさんのお二人に体験していただこうと思います。はい、動きます。
これはお試しで。
今左から2番目ね。ここね。はい、
2番目に入ってます。
Demo play.
お願いします。ではシャッフルお願いします。
皆さんもぜひ。もう難しい。なんだ。
この全体で回る。
今一気に回る。嫌ですね今の。
Okay. Hey, we're following along.
ゆっくりだな。
確かに。
Okay. It's going faster. Oh, it's right there. Left. The leftmost one. Chat, come on. Leftmost. There a chance that we're getting the banners today? It says scheduled to drop tonight. But yes. We're getting a...
来い。
あ、実際開く。
どうだ。
うわ
Yeah, let's go. 20 Dragon Stones for free.
はいはい、こういう感じってことね。
このように動いてまいりますの
これ
で、
でもうじゃない？
これでも20個
What time are we gonna get? So
あくまでも2人のチャレンジですから。
それぞれ挑戦してい
ハードル
ただきます。
超えるから達成
18, less than 18 hours from now?
はい、ではまずはゲッピーさん。
はいやらせていただきます
チャレンジしていただき
Sounds like a lot, but
ご準備大丈夫ですかね。
yeah.
目をね、野球やってるぐらいだ。
そうですね
はい
大丈夫
任
ですね。
せてください。
Are we doing it again?
はいちょっとカメラあれなんですけどこっち見させていただきます。
はい。ください。
真剣にね、
真剣にもう。
皆さんにお尻を向けてまで。
資料向けてでもやっぱ龍関
Oh, we're getting it. We're doing it again.
ではシャッフルカップチャレンジスタートです。
まず、
え出てこ
これ
あー
からだ。
出てこないぞあお見えないもの
Production. Might have messed up on showing the cups there,
好
bruh.
きじゃないんだ。
はい。
探知しないと
ちょっとね、
There you go.
はい。
これ油断してたら
さあ、現在ここです。
急に始まるよ。
Okay, left. One over here. One over here. One over here.
意外と早いよ、ここから。
One over here. One over here. One over here. One over here. One over here.
あー、やばいやばいやばい。早くなった。
さっきより難しくないですか。
やばい
ちょっと
Far right.
ナンバー3のやってきたやつみたい
Far right, chat.
早いね。
早くなってました。
後半の速度が
はい。
テストが違うじゃない。
さあシャッフル終わりました。ではゲッピーさん。
自信は結構あります。
お
はい
すげえ
お教えいただきました。
はい、ではボールが入ってるカップを教えてください。
The fourth one, chat, right?
申し訳ない
The far right.
僕はここに
なるほど。
Hate that the anniversary now is gonna be remembered with 6 and 7, bro. That sucks. Especially with the stupid meme.
今のずるいですよ。
古いね。
そうかダメかそれはダメか
手柄も半分になるし。
ほらねみたいな言い方なんでしょ。
どの道たどってもね
頼むよ。
じゃあ一番右側のカップということで、はい。
いや多分大丈夫なはず
正解見てみましょう。オープンお願いします。
Yeah, let's go. Far right, baby.
分かんなかった。
右のカップでした。私も分かんなかった。
早かった
ちょっと途中結構ありました
危なかったですね本当に。
はいはい
お
はい。
松さんいけるってことだね今のだったらね。
そうですね。
当てる予防線張るために今
正直できたよね。当てるはずだ。
確かに。
はい、ということで、ゲッピーさんがチャレンジ成功となります。
Alright, there you go.
はい、流石カウンター更新されました。
いやさすが
40個で
Wait.
40。
Okay, so you guys are not gonna be able to see it because of my face, but
いやちょっと
it says 40 dragon stones. Then we were getting
本当に
oh Matsu. Okay, there's more. Sorry. So there's still more challenge. This one's gonna be pretty fast then. Alright, chat. Reflexes.
もうこの間
Get them ready.
乾燥させてでも
Hey, no worries, David. Appreciate you.
いきますはい
いけますかね。はい、では
It's really good for waking you up. Who needs a splash of water when you can watch a game show on a Dokkan stream? I know, right? Alright, let's trace it.
さあ
Oh,
うわこれむずいな。急に来るよ。
okay.
やだやだやだやだあやだやだやだ
うわ動くね。ここから動く。ここから早いよ。来るよ。
ちょっと本当にあやばいやばい見失ったよかったちょっと待ってちょっと待って
Second one.
やばい
It's the second one, chat.
ハード。
The second one. I put the screen a little bit tinier just for you guys to get ready, right? It's not my fault.
僕今40%になりました一回ちょっと
一回すごい一瞬早くなりました
ってなっ
もんね。
ちゃったんで
え、安藤さんわかりますか？
私分かんなかったです。
いや俺なんとなく今回は分かった。
本当ですか？俺は全然
Imagine Dokkan getting some newcomers just because of the meme. Oh, they will. They most definitely will.
あくまでも違う。
It is the 6-7 anniversary, so
行きましょう。
we'll most likely get that. Second cup to the left, yeah.
勘ですからただ。ないないない。
いやちょっと本当自信ないですよ
No, Omatsu, Omatsu,
はいはい。
Omatsu. No,
違いますかね
no, no. That's not it.
はい。
さあじゃあそこということで。
Omatsu,
ちなみに関さんどこだったの？
もうこれ3
Omatsu. That's not it.
俺隣の
You're gonna cost us some dragon stones, bud.
どっちかな気がしてるんですよ
You're gonna cost us some dragon stones, buddy. That's not it.
左決めました。
けど
No,
では正解
これ失敗したらどうしよう
it's this.
許され
ボールが入っている
Me.
許されない。
こちらのカップです。
No. Omatsu cost us dragon stones, bro. I hate him.
ちょっとすいません
正解は左から2番目のカップとなりました。
ちょっと難し しかったな今の。
失敗してしまった。
いや情けないです本当。
はい、ゲッピーさん成功、お松さん失敗ということで、入籍10個獲得となりました。
Oh yeah, are we still getting it because Geppy actually guessed it correctly?
確かにどうですか。なんかそれポイントとしてもらってもいいんじゃないですか。やっぱり僕はこれを見てる人たちに
Yeah, Matsu fumbled, dude.
不安になってほしいから。どうですか。ちょっと今回特別に。
Yeah, exactly, dude. A free multi? That's a free multi right there. Come on, dude. Give us the free multi. Negotiating for Dragon Stones. That's what we do, chat. Every day. Screenshot that.
ちょっとこっち陣はちょっと
俺らがってこと？
あ、なるほど。
俺らやりましょう。じゃあまあここもいい。
Actually,
合わせますよ。はい。
screenshot that.
はい。
ちょっとお願いします。すみません。
It has the little red bar there. Wait, take a screenshot, chat, real quick. Bam.
お松さんのね、雪辱を晴らしてください。
普通に悔しいです。
でも関はなんか得意そう。
Oh, it's a rematch.
でもちゃんと急に緊張してきた。
すぎるだろう。
こうなると。
重大ですね。
かかるとね。
はい、それでは参りたいと思います。
Matsu effing up is not that surprising. Comment hell. Alright, rematch, chat. Let's see.
うわ、ゆっくりだな最初。
They're doing it pretty slow.
これ止まってもいいよ。止まっちゃえよ。
Yeah, trace it.
どうなる？あ、ちょっと速くなってきた。
Easy. Easy. Looks pretty easy. The third one, buddy. Right here. It's right here. Right here. The third one. There you go. Yeah, let's go. I mean, we were going to get the stones anyway. Just they like to have fun. There we go, Chad. Behind my face, of course. We got the 50 stones. Ready to go, baby. Let's go. That's a better meme than 6 and 7. Yeah, exactly.
こちらですね、獲得された粒石は後日配布予定となっておりますので、はい、必ず
Dragon stones will be sent out at a later date. Maybe later tonight or the day after the banners come out.
以上、粒石プレゼントチャレンジのコーナーでした。はい。さあ、ここまでお送りしてきましたドッカンバトルの11周年記念生放送も終盤になってまいりました。
Nearing its
最後に
conclusion.
11周年を記念したキャンペーン情報のご紹介です。ゲッピーさん。
Alright, we are back. They did the whole like live challenges and things like that. We do have 50 stones as well. So we're getting the 11th anniversary gift campaign. We mentioned this during the data download. There will be a raffle being thrown out, so raffle tickets can be collected in-game. You can be able to get some stones. There's a social media campaign.
全世界のユーザー様に粒石7個をプレゼントいたします。ぜひこちらもご参加いただき、明日からの11周年キャンペーンをお楽しみください。
はい、そしてですね、
We'll be able to get to see that.
今後も開催予定です。ドッカンバトル公式 SNS をフォローしていただきですね、ぜひ最新情報にご注目ください。
はい、続いて番組冒頭でもお伝えさせていただいておりました、ドッカンバトルのウェブストア内で使用できるプロモーションコードをこの場で発表させていただきます。はい、じゃあ発表いたしますね。
Okay, promo code that we can use in the web store, extra Dokkan 11. Make sure you guys use that on the good old Bandai Namco's web store, which I'm assuming is going to be, there's going to be an influx of people jumping in there. Yeah, people are just jumping in there. So that's why you need to be a little bit slow. Yeah, there's already an error.
ゲーム内と同じ価格で
The first 100 hours, so there's gonna be some sales on the web store.
また今回紹介した商品以外
I guess you'll be able to
ゲ
get
ーム内
them.
よりお得な商品がラインナップされておりますので、ぜひウェブストアをチェックしてみてください。
このコードってのはもう使用はできるんですか？
もう今この瞬間からはい使用可能になっておりますので、
なるほど。
ぜひ打っていただいてはい使用してみてください。
はい。
And yeah, you can use the code right now, but again, there's gonna be an influx of people jumping into the store, so I would say just be patient when it comes down to it.
かわいそうに。
家族がいるんでね。
だいぶ格差がある。
はい、おもちさん、ゲッピーさんご紹介
はい
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
さあ見逃せない情報盛りだくさんですので、皆さんぜひチェックしてくださ
Yeah,
い。
we got a full
という
ton
わ
of
けで
info.
本日は11周年の情報をたくさんお届けしてまいりましたが、エンディングのお時間となりました。はい、たくさんの新情報ありました。
I'm gonna do like a few more videos before I go into work, but we got a whole hecking heap of videos to do.
さらにっていう、まだどんどん出てくるっていうのが本当聞いててワクワクしますよね。どんどんさんのテンション
Hello, free talk.
どんどん上がってきて、そうですね。本当ただの一ファンになってますし。
本当に仕事を忘れてちょっと楽しんでしまいましたね。
確かにね。
あともう一個今日ゲッピーさんが
はい
ずーっと始める前必殺技っていう言葉が言えなくて、
これ練習してたんだよ
僕
ね。
必殺技っていう言葉が苦手なんですよねってずっと言ってたのよ。
そうね。
ただ各編ぐらい出てくるゾーンがあって聞いてた。後半もちょっとやけになってヘサササがエクストラヘサササって言ってもうちょっと
No, because it's just separate from the App Store. You're not technically using the App Store to purchase stones. It doesn't go against their terms. It's another way for you to use the
自分で決めてるらしい。
their resources for you to buy their stuff, right?
いける
So
かなと思ったんですけど、はい
いいね、新しい舞台へというね。ちょっとテーマですから、ますますやれることが増えていくね。
また呼んでください。
はい。
ありがとう
ありがとうございます
ありがとうございました。
ありがとう。
では続いてゲッピーさんお願いします。
はい、本日はご視聴いただきありがとうございました。発表させていただきました2キャラクターにつきまして、大変長らくお待たせしてしまいましたが、
これも苦手
How
なんだ。
did you enjoy the review? It was pretty good. I know that some people are already on Twitter complaining about the animations, but it is what it is.
はい長らくお待たせしてしまいましたがいかがでしたでしょうかと言いたいんですが、ちょっと今連絡が来てウェブストアが落ちてしまって、
あまりにもみんなが来たからってことなんじゃないかな。
はい
でも急がなくても大丈
Ultra
夫。
Boo made Legends can't open the game. And made Legends crash. Gotcha. Yeah, marketing Legends. Yeah. The store is gonna be there. It's effective because it's gonna give you a lot of like cheaper options than the App Store. The App Store will provide you with stuff to buy them, but just the money will go directly to the App Store.
必殺技あでも今ちょっと
Meanwhile, the web store just go like the money will go directly to Bandai. Right?
必殺技
お気に入り必殺技ぐらいの。
いきますねじゃあ、必殺技必殺技
イライラすんなよおい。
I think they're trying to say a word pretty fast.
そう締めの挨拶に行きましょう。はい。ちょっとウェブストアに関しては、はい。
あ、なるほど。はい。ただ時間とかも置いていただいたら、多分今もう一斉にわーってなっちゃってってところもあると思うので、はい、皆さん焦らずとも期間中にやれば粒石手に入りますので、
Impressions of the
は
program.
い、全員にはいお配りしているものになりますので、
お願いします。
はいお願いします。
ではゲッピーさん改めてお願いします。
はい、バタレさん本日紹介した情報に加えてより
Fortnite mobile thing years ago when you was able to buy a bundle with the first in the app banned Fortnite for a few years. Yeah, but again, this is I think that was a little bit different. Since you were able to do something outside of that, but this is outside of the terms of services, right? They can be able to like independently go into the web store and just get that stuff. But alright, it says the summons are gonna start on the 28th PST, which technically means tonight, but yeah, it said midnight at least EST for us on the EST side of things. It'll be 9 p.m. PST for the Pacific time frame. But we will be doing a few videos on that, so it's just for the reaction for the stream. So stay tuned for the videos.
施策を用意しておりますので、引き続き楽しみにしていただけますと幸いです。
I would say to a third party then, instead of a first party. But if it is a first party and then Apple just said, no, you can't do that, then yeah.
観戦を楽しんでいただけますと幸いです。個人的には、もう一回チャレンジをリベンジしたいっていうところがあるので、また別の機会にぜひ機会があればよろしくお願いします。結構悔しかったので。
本当に悔しかったんで。
今まで結構乗り越えてきた。
Alright, so I think they're wrapping up, so let me go ahead and wrap up the reaction as well. So, thank you for watching. We will be summoning, and I'll be doing a lot more videos regarding the actual just kits and breakdowns for the characters. I'll see you guys in the next video. Alright, that's the video. Sayonara. Alright, I think y'all can start logging in for the page and be able to insert the code. If I'm allowed to insert the code, it doesn't let me. But yeah, that was the reaction stream. We will like wait until maybe this becomes a VOD later. And I'll be doing the breakdown video. We got a lot to break down regarding the anniversary stuff. So extra Dokkan 11th. I did it, chat. I did it. I did it. I accessed the code. Yeah, let's switch over real quick. Yeah, I said 9 p.m. Pacific because I believe that's the time that they're coming out. Let's go over here real quick. You guys can notice the free-to-play characters, right? The free-to-play Tamagamis are gonna be arriving at around midnight, right? Let me actually put some OSTs in there in the background too, because it doesn't sound good when I'm talking without any music. But as you can see, the Tamagamis are arriving at midnight. So we're just speculating that this is where the banner is going to be arriving, right? Because everything is just coming at midnight. At midnight for me, EST, which could be 9 p.m. Pacific for you. It could be 5 a.m. UK time. But it all depends on your time zones, right? So if it's midnight for me, it's depends on your time zones. It could be a lot earlier, it could be a lot later. It all depends, right? So yeah, 11 p.m. Central Time. So alright, is this? No, it's still wrapping up. So I want to make sure that I record the video and stuff. So we'll be recording that. Let me start uploading my reaction. The reaction video. I wouldn't call it reveal, let's call it action. There we go. Been up since 4 something, gotta stay up until almost midnight, you're cooked. I mean, again, depends on what you're going to do today. People typically like to rest, go to bed, then wake up and be like, oh, well, I think we're gonna be ready for the anniversary. People like to take some naps right before the right before the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna have to go to Photoshop and start creating these. Sorry, Chad, we're working a little bit overtime here. I'm still gonna be possibly live because I'm gonna do the live breakdown here for the characters in a bit. Just waiting for the stream to wrap up, and I'm uploading my live reaction in the moment. So let me go ahead and get some thumbnails ready. Shoutouts to Toon, actually gave me some actually good images. No, Goresh, I'll see your videos in a moment. Alright, so the stream did ended. So that I think it's a VOD now, so I can start looking into the details for these guys. So let's get in here. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat in a moment. Give me 1 second. I might just put Dokkan so I can just go back in here and then start reacting. Yeah, exactly. Like, people can take naps like during the stream. not during the stream, during the wait time, right? Because we're gonna be waiting for the characters to arrive. So that all depends on what you're going to do. So let's put this. Oh man. We'll do this as well. Actually, let me do that. Sorry, chat. Again, we're gonna do a few things. We're gonna react technically to the kits. Talk about their kits, talk about their details in a moment. So give me a few minutos. I do want to make the thumbnail for the reaction. And then of course, make sure you guys check it out once it's uploaded, please. So that the algorithm says, oh, this is a good video. I think I'm going to like it and enjoy it. Hopefully. Anniversary. We're saying for Daima Goku and Super Saiyan 3 Daima. Now of course I need to make a Should You Summon as well because of the banners. The banner lineup looks to be pretty good. Dang. Let me see if I can do this. Then another one over down here. Just the reaction. There we are. And that's how she's gonna go. But for me, since I gotta work, I might do a few. I might sleep a bit, but there shouldn't be too much issue. 11th anime character details. I would say reaction because the details are gonna come in soon. I should actually just like keep this up. I'm not gonna close Photoshop since I'm gonna need it. Give me 1 second, chat. We'll have to name it as kit details. But yeah, we're gonna be reacting to their kits. Give me a few seconds and we'll be starting off that video for that. Just bear with me for a momento. I need to do that for the Spanish video too. It'll be 6 a.m. for you, not even 1. Yeah, it's... If you're in Italy, yes, it's gonna be like 6 hours after. I think it's 6 hours after where we are. 5 hours in the UK. 1 a.m. Atlantic Standard Time, which is Puerto Rico. For Goku Daima reaction. Okay. Video processing is taking longer than expected. Of course it is. I do have to start working in a bit. There's so much stuff that I gotta record now. Man. I don't want to do that. Go ahead and do this. What do you mean? Sure, dude. I'll be, of course, live, waiting for the banners to come out as well. I'm not gonna stay the whole time live, but I'll do, like, I'm gonna do a few videos talking about the banners, when they're gonna come out, their time zones, things like that. So if your time zone is not there, just give me a poke, right? Who from Italy? I'm assuming Ray is from there. Alright. Gonna try to upload this as early as 7:30. So chat, keep an eye out for a video going up as early as 17 minutes. I'll make sure to post it as soon as we I kind of don't like that the banners are like in almost 17 hours time. It's gonna be, it's very annoying that they're doing that. Very late, I feel. Typically they like to do those early, especially for anniversary. The 10th anniversary banners were up super early, if I remember correctly. I think they were at 4 in the afternoon for us over here in the Eastern time. Oh, from Monaco? Okay. Oh, from Morocco. Okay. That's awesome, dude. That's some couscous. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Talk about these characters. Do an actual breakdown since I didn't do it. And some couscous. I haven't ever actually tried couscous. Alright, let's where is the thing? Okay. We're recording, we'll be doing the breakdown. So hopefully you guys are ready. Watching some of these Go Rush videos later, so that's gonna be awesome. We can go maybe with the animations first. I guess we saw the animations for Goku. Well, I'll put them beforehand just so that people can check them out again. It's a very known food we have from Friday to Friday. That's interesting. All right, let's go. Hey, no worries, Bringer. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you have a good one at work. Stay warm. I know it's still pretty cold out there. Hey, same to you, Ray. All right, let's go. Let's begin. Hey, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Rado coming back for another Dokkan battle video. We have wrapped up the Dokkan's 11th anniversary campaign. They made their broadcast already, so we're going to be reacting to all of the stuff. They reveal their kits and everything, so let me go ahead and pause the OST. It's just in the background, right? Let's go ahead and check the details, but let's go ahead and check the animations first, right? Let's give it a look. I know that people were angry about them, I guess. I mean, the intro looks pretty solid, I feel. Actually, Goku didn't stay like screaming all the time. I guess they're possibly gonna try to save that for a different setup, but the intro looks phenomenal to me. These are the animations, of course. This is the 12 key. I don't know why people are complaining. I feel like they look good. That's the 12 key. Then of course this is the 18 key. Okay, so I got a little bit confused because Vegeta does the EX super on the 12 key, but I think Vegeta does it on, I think Goku does it on the 18 key, it seems. Okay, got a little bit confused on that. But there it is, the 18 key, Dragon Fang shot. I like the OST that's playing. Yeah, this is the EX Super. It is voiced, so. Then there's the active skill. I feel like that active skill looks good. Then we got the KO screen. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Looks good. Alright, let me pause here. Swap over to here. Just so we can play the music in the background. Then we do the same thing again. Let me skip forward just a tiny bit. Yeah, okay. Alright, so they announced as well the details of what an EX super attack is going to be, right? The free-to-play Goku is going to introduce this as the free-to-play character that will have the EX super attack. So this right here will show us the details for what it's going to be. So an EX super attack may be triggered once its conditions are met. Of course, for Goku, when the first attack in the turn is a super attack that performs a critical hit, he does have a 77% chance for the super attack to become an EX super. And of course, it provides us with a lot of more extra stats to provide for him. So let's go ahead and move forward here to the kit of Goku here. Yeah, I can't believe people are already complaining about it. So we have the categories here: Daima, Battle of Fate, Goku's Family, Dragon Ball Seekers, Full Power, Kamehameha, Pure Saiyans, Time Travelers, Giant Ape Power, Turtle School, Mastered Evolution, Bond of Friendship, Accelerated Battle, Power Beyond Super Saiyan, Bond of Parent and Child, Earthbred Fighters, and Transformation Boost. Now, it's interesting that they gave him Dragon Ball Seekers, considering the fact that I don't believe during this scenario where Goku's fighting Goma, he is actually just going to seek out Dragon Balls, but it is what it is. He is SDR, and he is the main Dokkan Festival LR right here. We have the Leader Skill, Daima, Battle of Fate, or Goku's Family, category Ki +3, 200% HP, attack and defense plus 170%, plus the additional HP attack and defense plus 50% for characters who also belong to the Dragon Ball Seekers, Full Power, or Kamehameha categories. Pretty big lineup there, pretty big roster for Goku right there. This covers a lot of options there. It's interesting that he's not on Power of Wishes, or that he doesn't lead Power of Wishes, because technically Neva provided the little power up for Goku, but it is what it is. So we got the super attack details here. The 12 key is the Dragon Punch. Greatly raises attack for 1 turn, causes colossal damage to the enemy. And then of course the Ultra super attack is the Super Dragon Fist. Massively raise attack and raises defense for 1 turn, causes mega colossal damage to the enemy. And then of course we get a 40% attack raise for the allies for 1 turn. So it's a 40% attack support there, which seems pretty freaking nice to have, right? Guessing they wanted Dokkan only animations with Daima art style. No, I guess. Then we do have the EX super attack, which of course is going to be the 18 key, a different version of the 18 key. It's just voiced as well, right? Raises attack by 140% for 4 turns, which is a it's higher than massively raising attack, which is tremendous. So Goku's going to be doing substantially large amounts of damage. Then he raises defense for 1 turn, just a normal 30% defense raise, causes ultimate damage to the enemy, and raises allies' attack by 40% for 2 turns. Again, pretty substantial buffs there. And again, it's a conditional super attack, which means that whenever the character, when the first attack in the turn is a super attack that performs a critical hit, he has a 77% chance for that super attack to become an EX super. So how will that work for you? Well, we got his passive right here, which helps us out on that department because the character is going to be getting some crit chances there. So there you go. Let me pause here real quick because we have an idiot on Twitch. No, I don't care about your Discord. All right, let's go back. Bam. All right, so let's see the passive skill real quick. He activates the entrance animation. We saw it. It looks pretty sick, I feel, in my opinion. He gets 400% attack and defense permanently. And it seems that Daima category allies are getting Ki +1, 23% defense, and 4% damage reduction. So Goku, interestingly enough, this is why I only peeked at it, because the reaction video, I didn't want to just deep dive into the kits and their details. I just wanted to do this breakdown video just as is. He does provide damage reduction support to the Daima category allies there. 4% to Daima category allies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Then for basic effects, he gets 400% attack and defense. And this is a permanent support, by the way. That intro support, it's permanent. So that's pretty good. Then he gets an additional 400% attack and defense as a basic effect. So again, pretty strong with the intro buff. Receives an additional 4 key per STR keys you obtain. So this guy's not going to have a problem at all to getting to either 24 key or any other types of key. But do keep in mind that if you don't have an org changer or anything like that, that could be a little bit tough to get, but it's still very freaking good. I should move my camera a little bit. Let me go ahead and I actually should have done that at the beginning of things, so I'll be right back. Let me move my camera, chat, because possibly gonna try to move it over here real quick. Not have it on the way. And let's shrink it up a little bit. Oh my god, I'm so tiny. Yeah, he's crazy. He looks freaking good. Shrink that up a little bit. There you go. I think that's good. This is a nice little spot. And then, of course, chat. I will shrink you guys up a little bit. Just so that... I mean, you guys are not going to be able to read it, but I'll read chat. Let me, like, keep you guys in a screen on my end. So that I look at chat instead of, like, ignoring you guys. But even with guard support, I mean, we'll see it. We'll see Vegeta in a bit, so let's keep going. Alright, sorry about that. Wanted to move my webcam a little bit so you guys have a little bit of extra space to look at things. So he gets an additional 1 key per non-keys we obtain as well. So again, this is going to be helpful for him to just get some extra key, depending if he is going to be struggling for key. We don't know his link set yet because it wasn't shown on the details, but or maybe I just skimmed past it. Vegeta or Goku? Goku seems to be pretty good. White, how's it going? He gets 40% damage reduction. He guards all attacks as well, so he has guaranteed guard, which is good. We're gonna talk about that because Vegeta doesn't. Or his guard is very limited. And then he's providing 40% attack to Daima or Goku's family category allies, and then he's also providing effective against all types, attacks effective against all types. I guess support, which pretty good. Then when activating the active skill or when attacking with 24 key, he gets an additional 200% attack. He has a chance of performing a critical hit plus 40%. And he has a great chance of launching an additional super. So it's a 70% chance of tossing out an extra super, which is very good. This also did, like, dude, he's getting 1000% attack. Then we're receiving an attack. He's getting 200% defense and then a chance of performing a critical hit plus 20%. So if you combine these two, he has a 60% chance to crit, which of course with the EX super attack details already known to us, he might have the capacity to just do a crit, and then the additional attack that he's going to launch is going to be a chance to be the EX super. So technically speaking, on Goku's side, could we see that moment where Goku is able to get that conditional 18 key even though he already tosses the 24 key? It's weird, but I think that is how it's gonna work, right? Let me put my cursor there. I forgot to bring it up. Then as the first attacker in the turn, he's getting 10% damage reduction before attacking. So he will have 50% damage reduction. This doesn't say self-excluded, so he might give this to himself too. Maybe 54% damage reduction. And then all allies are getting 40% attack. Of course, this one does say self-excluded. So, and then as the second or third attacker in a turn, he gets a chance of performing a critical hit 40% for 5 turns. So technically speaking, if he does spawn in on turn 2, or like if you keep on as the second attacker in the turn, and then place him on slot 1 afterwards, he will still have that 40% chance to crit for 5 turns with the already 60% chance to crit. So he will have a guaranteed crit chance for at least the next few turns. And then you had to put him on slot 2 or 3 for him to get that crit chance for 5 turns, which is substantially good, like massive, dude. That's pretty insane. Yeah, it works like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. He gives himself support on his intro. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good for him. Hey, Sinon, welcome back. And then we continue along. He does have an active skill, which we saw. It was the Kamehameha. Massively raises attack, temporarily causes ultimate damage to the enemy, and within the turn activated, all attacks become critical hits. So guaranteed crits for the boy there. And then, of course, this can be activated starting from the 4th turn from the start of the battle once only. Alright, so that was Goku. Let's go ahead and jump to Vegeta now. I do want to show his animations first. That doesn't actually give me the preview, but let's go ahead and just see Vegeta's details, at least the animations portions. and then we will be back with the details. All right, let me pause the music here. I need the tiny window. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful for me to just pause and then continue. Let's go to the other screen, bam, and show the details.
こちらもですね、まずは演出から紹介させていただきます。どうぞ。
どうぞ。
Don't underestimate us. Now that we're back to normal.
I do like the hair, man. The Super Saiyan 3 hair, it looks so cool. There you go. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, he looks sick, dude. So that's the 12 key, which is the lightning burst. That's a nice little like slow motion punch. And the big kick. I like that, dude. That's so good. And then that is the EX Super here, the final burst cannon. So his 12 key is the EX Super as well. I actually like the kick more than the final burst cannon, but of course the final burst cannon is going to provide you with a lot more benefits. Then there's the final blow. Yeah, the aura is pretty real by this guy. And then there's the active skill, looking amazing. Active skill looks really good. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. That KO screen looks pretty sick. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let me pause there. Let's skip a little bit ahead to the details. Yeah, if you run two of them, he's going to be providing a lot of support. 2 key, 46% in defense, damage reduction. So he's going to be looking pretty good. Alright, so for Vegeta, he is the Carnival LR. We're getting double category lead here for Vegeta. So he's leading Daima, 4 key, 220% to HP attack and defense, or Vegeta's family category, key plus 3, all stats 220%. Again, pretty good stuff. The super attack here is the Lightning Burst, raises defense for 1 turn, causes colossal damage to the enemy. And then of course the final blow, which is the 18 key, the Ultra Super, massively raises attack and greatly raises defense for 1 turn, causes mega colossal damage to the enemy. Right? So pretty good. He does have the EX Super attack. The condition for his EX Super is when the super attack is launched as an additional attack. So basically, if you get a guaranteed additional super attack or just the hidden potential system additional super, he does have a chance, a 50% chance for the super attack to become an EX Super. So basically, that second attack that he launches, that super attack, if it's launched as an additional, it does have a 50% chance for that super attack to be an EX super attack instead of just a normal 12 key super. So very, very nice. And then of course for the conditions, or like basically the benefits from this super, he greatly raises attack and raises defense for 4 turns. So it's a 50% raise in attack, 30% raise and defense for 4 turns. Causes mega colossal damage to the enemy and raises allies' defense by 10% for 3 turns. Like we didn't see him raising defense for allies on the previous super attacks, but with the EX super attack here, providing defensive support for all the allies for 3 turns is pretty substantial, right? So we go into his passive here with something that I did on the reaction video, which should be live at the moment. The reaction video, I just skimmed through the details, and there's something starting from 4th turn from the start of the battle can show you that, but let's go ahead and talk about it. On his intro, he gets a permanent 3 key, attack and defense was 300%. and he has a 70% chance of launching an additional super attack. So again, a little bit of help for you to be able to toss out that extra or EX super, right? And then of course he has a limited guard, which kind of upsets me a little bit, but I think he's going to be pretty fine defensively. He gets guard for 4 turns. So for basic effects, he has 300% attack and defense, so that's a total of 600 already. Receives an additional key plus 3 per tech keys we obtain, of course, since he is super tech. And then of course he also receives an additional 2 key per non-tech key sphere obtained. So again, a little bit of extra help for him depending on the key spheres that you're trying to collect. He's getting 30% damage reduction, and of course Daima or Vegeta's family category allies are getting 30% attack and defense support. Very, very good stuff. This right here, again, is going to help him out with his defense. He's already getting like 600% defense. When attacking with the active skill, or when activating the active skill, or when attacking with 23 or more key, very specific, right? 23 or more. You're getting 30% damage reduction and launches a guaranteed additional super attack. So this is going to be helpful. 60% damage reduction, 600% defense there, plus the defensive support, damage reduction support that Goku can provide is also going to be very useful for this character if you're going to be running both of them, right? Which is the most likeliest of scenarios. And if you do have 2 Gokus and 1 Vegeta, you'll be able to get that support. He's going to be pretty good on damage reduction. For every attack performed, he's getting 100% attack within the turn. That's pretty good. He's going to be doing some pretty massive damage. Every time the character performs 3 or more attacks in battle, he launches an additional super attack up to once within a turn. Kind of reminds me of the, was it the Gammas that they had this? One of the characters that had these types of effects, which is very good. I think Evolution Blue Vegeta had that too, at STR Evolution Blue Vegeta. So, and then all allies are getting crit support there. Chance of performing a critical hit plus 50% within the character's next attacking turn, up to 50% within the turn. So basically just 50% crit chance every time the character performs 3 or more attacks in battle, which is pretty good. You're already getting that additional chance to become a super, right? Or a great chance of launching another super attack. He's getting an additional super attack guaranteed with 23 or more key, and you're already doing the super attack with all the key spheres collected. So hopefully this helps you, this great chance of launching a super. So that can be pretty helpful for your for this to get activated. And of course with dupes, it'll help. Then starting from the 4th turn from the start of the battle, he's getting all allies 20% defense support, and then super class Daima category allies are guarding all attacks for 2 turns when the character is the second to obtain key spheres in a turn. So let's imagine this: Goku on slot 1, Vegeta on slot 2. Vegeta collecting key is going to provide defense to all allies, and then if they are from the Daima category, if they're super class Daima, then he's providing guard support for 2 turns for super class Daima category allies. That's pretty crazy. And then of course all allies are getting 30% defense, and super class Daima category allies are getting guard support and 30% defense support for 3 turns when the character is the 3rd to obtain key spheres in a turn. So basically if he's on slot 3 by any means, you can be able to get him the extra defense and the extra support. So depending on where you place him is going to be where he might receive the most either defense, and he will still be providing support. And the only thing is that you're gonna have to put him on slot 2 or 3 for that, but that's insane still. It's pretty good. So I think that was it for Vegeta. We do have the active skill as well to talk about. So we got the final flash. Massively raises attack temporarily, causes ultimate damage to the enemy, and he provides 3 key to all allies for 3 turns. And of course this can be activated starting from the 3rd turn from the character's entry turn once only. So very, very good stuff. I think both of these guys are looking to be pretty good. I believe they want you to pair them up together. Goku is able to provide that damage reduction support to the allies on with his intro. And then, of course, Vegeta is providing that guard support after he collects Ki Spheres as the second or third attacker in a turn. So if you do put Goku on slot 1, he's going to be the tank withstanding all those attacks. And then, of course, Vegeta is going to be on slot 2 providing the support as well. So both of them look really, really solid on their own right. So very, very good stuff. I do like both of them. So yeah, do let me know down in the comments below. What do you guys think regarding Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, Daima, and of course Super Saiyan 4 Goku Daima? I think their animations look phenomenal. They look fantastic. These characters are looking really, really nice. And of course, we'll be able to get them later on. Make sure you guys stay tuned for the videos. I'll be talking about whether you should summon for the characters or not, when the banners are going to go live, all the info regarding the 11th anniversary, all that good stuff. So thank you guys so much for watching the video. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. Make sure you guys check our sponsor, gsupps. Use code Radokun, get 10% off your purchase if you use my code. And then of course, let me know down in the comments below if you have, because I will be sending goodies for those who do. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys all, hopefully, in the next video. Don't leave! Don't leave! That was for the video. We could talk about the campaign details. But I wanna let's go ahead and talk about the banners before we like continue, right? But they look pretty good. They look very good. Let's go ahead and look at the should you summon. But I'm gonna share a video chat for you guys to look at in a separate page. Hopefully you guys are able to check it out, right? Because the video is up right now. Basically the reaction of the stream. So make sure you guys open a second tab, give it a look. Let me know that you're coming in from the stream. Just give it a look-see if you can. We're not gonna wrap up the stream just yet. I'm gonna keep reacting to all these other details as well. So now they showed the animations for Ku as well. So Majin Ku is the character, well, the side banner character. I think Goma might be better than them, depending on the stats. Gotcha. I do like both of them. It's sad. Okay, so they posted the news on upcoming content here. Let's see. So of course, these are the events that we're gonna get. Who dares he to throw down? Special battle. That's the Dokkan Fest teaser for Goku. We all agree Forker's animation should have been better. I don't know why people are like talking bad about these. I like the animations, dude. I think the animations look pretty good, in my opinion. But I guess people hated it. I don't know. So we got info on Majin Do. Let me go ahead and show. Let me look at the. I post the Twitter because they posted the details for Majin Do. It's sad that they're not gonna be. Man, unlocking these banners technically. Unlocking the banners. Like tossing these banners early, man. It sucks. So. Okay. Let's check the details here as well. for this guy. Namagoku is just Gogeta on roids. Gets defense on super. Alright, so let's check. Majin Du. Daima or Majin Power category key +3, 130% of stats. He's extreme tech. He's getting 2 key, 250% attack and defense. Chance of performing a critical hit, chance of evading enemies' attack, and damage reduction up to 25%. Recovers HP with sweet treats. Okay. When receiving an attack, survives KO attacks up to once within a turn. Okay. When attacking with 12 or more ki, he's getting 300% attack and defense. He's getting 250% attack and interrupts the attacked enemy when there's another Daima, Majin Power, or Demonic Power category ally attacking the same turn. Gee, okay. For one turn from the character's entry turn, or when the character is the first or second attacker at the start of the turn, he's getting 300% attack, and he foresees enemies to super attack. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. (250% attack and defense), 300% attack when attacking with 12 ki, 250% attack when another Daima, Majin Power, or Demonic Power category ally attacking the same turn, and then when the character's on the first or second attacker in a turn at the start of the turn, he's getting 300% attack. Excuse me? For 6 turns from the character's entry turn, he's getting 250% defense, chance of performing a critical hit, chance of evading enemies' attack, and damage reduction rate up to 25%. So for 6 turns, he has 50% damage reduction, 50% chance to dodge, 50% chance to crit, with a whole hecking heap of attack. When another 2 or more Daima, Majin Power, or Demonic Power category allies are on the team starting from the 4th turn from the character's entry turn. What is this asterisk? Changes key spheres all to cookies, tech, and SDR. Oh, excluding key spheres with a Dragon Ball. Okay. Interesting. This is the first time we've ever seen that. A little asterisk there. He's getting 12 key. Chance of performing a critical hit and evading enemies' attack 25%. Of course, these are all once only. He's getting 800% attack once only, with 1 or more sweet treat key sphere obtained. And then permanently, he gets attack and defense plus 250%. He gets a chance of performing a critical hit and chance of evading enemies' attack plus 25%. When the character is the first to obtain key spheres in a turn. So he's getting, for 6 turns, he's getting 75% crit chance and dodge chance, 50% damage reduction. Actually, no, and then with this activated once only, he's getting basically 100% like 100% crit and 100% chance to dodge if you put him on slot 1 for 6 turns. What? We got you are Majin Do before I like Majin Poo. Yeah. No, I'm. So here's the thing. This guy, how much is he getting? 250% attack and defense. 300% attack and defense. That's 550. 250% attack. That's 800% attack. 550% defense. If you put him on slot 1 or 2 at the start of the turn, he gets 300% attack. That's 1100% attack. He's getting, and then he's getting 550% defense. Then he's getting 250% defense for 6 turns. That's 1100% attack, 800% defense. And then with this, once only, he has 1900% attack if all the scenarios go his way. And then this, 250% attack and defense. So in one instance, this guy could have 2150% attack and 1050% defense. Is that correct? And this is starting from the 4th turn from the character's entry turn. This is once only. So this is not going to be super permanent, but the things that he will keep permanently is the 250% attack and defense, plus the 250% attack and defense from basic effects, the 300% attack and defense, and then the 250% attack, plus this whenever you put him. What is this character? Daimon Majin Power, Dragon Ball Seeker, Sibling Spawn, Demonic Power, Mission Execution. Greatly resists attack and defense for 1 turn. High chance of further greatly raising attack and defense for 1 turn. It causes supreme damage to the enemy. Man, I had to nerf him a little bit on the super attack department, but my freaking Jesus. It's just nuts. He's insane. Now, of course, let me check the Link skills. The Super Saiyan prepared for battle. Saiyan Roar. Saiyan Roar is very good. Shocking Speed, Kamehameha, Fierce Battle, Legendary Power. Not for Vegeta. Super Saiyan, Royal Lineage Prodigy, Shocking Speed, Limit Breaking Form, Fierce Battle, Legendary Power. He's crazy. That Majin Do is ludicrous. I'm gonna save this for my thumbnail. Thank you. So yeah, we know that Goku's the Dokkan Festival, Vegeta is the Carnival Alarm. Let's go ahead and talk about the banners now. They posted the details of the banners here. Actually, I will be talking about the 11th anniversary details as well. Man, it's hard to not see what's in the preview because they have the little like white screen there. I want to see the banners. Where were the banners listed at, chat? You guys remember? Can't see the actual preview. Oh, there they are. Okay. You've been reading both sides like it's separate passives. No wonder you were confused. No, yeah. Like the details. It's because the passive is pretty long. They just go down the page to finish up. So this part right here, evading, continues here as in evading enemies' attack plus 25%. So it's like the passive continues. Just because it's a lengthy page. So hey Ray, welcome back. Majin Du is nuts. Majin Du is pretty nuts. So let's go ahead and talk about the banner before we jump in and continue with the details and stuff. So hey, yo, what's up? What's good, everybody? It's your boy, welcome back for another video. We have the banners for the Dokkan Fest and the Legendary Summon Carnival banners for the 11th anniversary. Basically, it's a given. You guys should summon on the banners. We are going to possibly get a data download just showing us a little bit of these banners, maybe animated, which might give us a few more details as to who is in the banner, but we kind of know now who's going to be featured in these banners, right? So looking into it, so we have of course, the Super Saiyan 4 Goku here, and then of course we got Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Goku's the Dokkan Festival one, so let's start with him first, right? So it seems like we're getting Majin Du as a side banner character, which haven't broke down the details on video, but we checked him out on the stream. He's absolutely nuts. Then we're getting Blue Goku from the GDC. Kind of knew that he was going to be back on the banners, so there he's going to be. We got Vegito from the 10th year anniversary, and we got the 8th year anniversary Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, which most likely indicates that he will they will get their ECAs throughout the celebration. It was shown during the campaign broadcast that the part 2 of the 8-year Carnival characters are going to begin their ECAs, that Kid Gohan and Kai Goku. So keep an eye out for that. They might be featured here on this Carnival banner to fill in the slots, right? So of course for Goku, we might have some additional characters as well added into the banner, right? Just keep an eye out for those. Might be Dokkan Festival characters from the 10th year anniversary characters are going to be there. I don't think the 9th year characters are going to be there since they're already in the 11th anniversary ticket banner that's up right now. So we could get some other Dokkan Festival characters in here. At least 6 characters can be Dokkan Awaken into an LR, so we can speculate maybe yeah, so we got Goku, Blue Goku from the GDC. I believe the other headliner, what was it, Omega could be featured, but maybe on the part 2 banner we could see him there. The other, like, I cannot think off the top of my head who could be the other characters that could be featured in here, but Goku's banner seems pretty good. 6 characters are going to be featured as Dokkan Awakenable LR, so I'm assuming there's going to be like 10 featured characters on the lineup, as we've seen prior times during the 10th year anniversary. We'll do a contrast and comparison with the 10th year banner as to see how it went. And then of course for Vegeta, we have Frieza plus Goku, the reversible exchange from the 10th year anniversary. We could have Gohan featured in here as well, that's Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, or we could have the Super Saiyan 3 Goku featured on this lineup, or Evolution Blue Vegeta, because he's also another one of the festival, not festival, Carnival characters. So he could be in the banner. Goku, Carnival Goku is a little bit obvious because he got his ECA earlier during the countdown celebration, so we are getting him featured on the banner, so people who don't have the character can be able to pull him. We got Rose Goku Black, quite likely still one of the best like LRs right now, so he's going to be featured on the banner. That's pretty good. And then of course we have Tech Broly. Tech Broly was from the, I guess, the worldwide download celebration from 2024, So keep a lookout. We could have the STR Gohan featured in here as well. I believe the carnival characters are going to be a little bit more easier to deduce than the Dokkan Festival one. So let me look for the banners that we had last year and just give you a little bit of a sneak peek as to what we could have, right? Hey, Hollow, welcome on in. Yeah, you missed, I don't know when did you came in. Did you came in earlier today? Because, yeah, you might have missed out a lot, so. But it's been absolutely ludicrous. I mean that he's nuts because of the details from Majin Ray, because Majin details are out on the social medias. And just, if you want to, pause so you can check the details for this Majin he's crazy. Crazy good. Let me put this one in there. And then put this one. Actually, that's the part 2. I guess I can bring them all up. That way we can check them out. These are the part 1. Am I here? Am I still alive, chat? Are you guys still with me? We unfortunately had a small crash. I had to like restart my PC. Are you guys still here? Hello? Anybody? Am I alive? Yeah, kind of unfortunate that these things have happened. Welcome back. Okay, I think we're good. Oh man. Okay, so this guess it took a lot. All right, we'll get back into it. I don't know why did it went down like that, but sure. Give me 1 second. Like everything is starting to boot up and everything, so let me bring this back up. I didn't mean to bring this one. I should be heading to work as well, like starting to do this stuff for work, but they want to talk about the banners and everything. I got a few more videos to get done. So not my time yet. Yeah, sorry about that. Stream had a hiccup. I think we are good, right? I think we're good. Still we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's go into the banners. I think it was before the lucky. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna have to record that video again since I had to like restart my PC, so it kind of crashed. So, all right, we'll play the OST in the background. Hopefully everything is okay. I think we're good. Sorry about that. All right. Let's get this full screen. Hello, everybody. Dokkan here. Well, that's not the button that I wanted to record. That's not the button that I wanted to press. Jesus. All right. Hello, everybody. Dokkan here, back for another Dokkan battle video. I had a few hiccups. The stream kind of crashed on me, so we are back now. Let's go ahead and talk about the banners, right? The banners are scheduled to show up tonight and around 16 hours time, maybe 15 hours by the time you guys are watching this. But of course, it's a little bit typical that they are just not showing the actual hours when they're scheduled to drop. But we've seen these types of cases and circumstances before that whenever we go into data download or things like that, they kind of show as to when everything is going to start. So we have the starting time as of midnight tonight. It's a little bit unconventional that they do these like launch for the anniversary around this time at midnight, because typically, well, I say typically, but we have had banners released at like 1 a.m. During the anniversary time frame, right? Or whether it is the worldwide download celebration that it now is going to be the global Dokkan campaign and things like that. The time frame on these banners is a little bit odd, but I guess we're starting off at midnight, I guess. Because last year, I believe the period when these banners actually started to show up was at around like 4 a.m. I actually don't remember. Maybe the wiki is going to give us a little bit more, or like the Dokkan info is going to give us a little bit more detailed info as to when the banners actually came about, right? So let's go maybe 9. No, there's way too near. So I went too far back. Yeah, professional Dokkan tour, everybody. Give me a few moments. So yeah, the banner. Yeah, look at this, dude. So we had the part 1 of the anniversary banners go live at around 4 p.m. Eastern last year. So technically speaking, it would have been like 6 hours, or actually a bit more, right? I think 8 hours from now, the banners would have been live. But surprisingly enough, at this time, they are not going to do that, and they're just going to jump directly into the midnight schedule. Of course, depends on your time frame, right? Your time zones. Whether it be, for me, it's going to be at midnight, but for people maybe in Morocco, shouts to Ray, it could be at 6 a.m. For people in the UK, it could be 5 a.m. For people in the Pacific Standard Time, it could be at 9 p.m. It all depends on your time zone. So keep an eye out for your time zone. At least for us, is going to be at midnight EST. So just look that up. What is midnight EST in your time zone? And it'll give you the actual time for your time zone, right? So we have the banners here. We are seeing the Dokkan Festival one and the Carnival one. We brought up the banners here. Gonna see if we can deduce which characters are gonna be in the lineup for the Dokkan Festival and the Carnival side of things, right? So we got Goku, of course, main Super Saiyan 4 Goku. It's going to be featured there. We got the banner unit, Do, which, of course, if you're not in the stream, shouts to the people in the stream. We were able to see earlier how crazy Majin Do is. Majin Do is pretty nuts, so insane. Then we got Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, because we kind of know that the 8th year anniversary characters, the Dokkan Festival ones, are going to get their ECAs. They already announced during this broadcast that the 8th year anniversary Carnival characters are going to get their ECAs. The Carnival Gohan and the Carnival Kai Goku, right? So those are going to be there available. We also got Blue Goku from the GDC. Of course, the contrast of that one is Rose from the GDC. They got the 10th year anniversary LRs, right? The Super Saiyan Goku. And then, of course, some other characters from the lineup that can be awakened into an LR. So I brought in the Dokkan Fest Goku banner here. It's interesting that it's interesting that the Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Super Saiyan 2 Vegetas were featured on the last year's banner. This time around, they're going to be featured, and they're going to be the main LRs, of course. So we have, let's imagine here, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Do. We could have the Blue Goku here from the GDC. We could have the 10th anniversary Vegito in here because we've seen it, right? Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, because they're going to be the characters that get their ECAs. We could see the 9th year LRs in here, but it's kind of unlikely that they're going to be here because of the fact that they're already in the banners on the global version, but as a ticket banner. So they might not be here on the lineup, but we could see that. Many things have happened, right? I'm assuming the 7th anniversary characters could be featured on the banner. The 6 years are possibly unlikely that they're going to be here. We could possibly see the GDC characters from 2022 make their presence known, right? The SDR Final Form Cooler, the Super Saiyan Duo, the Super Saiyan Goku and Super Saiyan Vegeta, because they have not been featured in quite a while, and those are the most likeliest of characters to get their ECAs next time around. And then, of course, some additional miscellaneous characters, right? The issue is that we're going to have at least 6 characters from the Dokkan Festival side of things to be Dokkan Awakened into NLR, right? In this segment right here, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters that can be Dokkan Awakened into NLR. So I'm assuming it's either they're going to lessen the load of characters being featured in the banner to be Dokkan Awakened into an LR. So maybe we will have maybe 7 LRs or 7 characters in the banner. Unlikely, but it could happen. And then, of course, we do have the Carnival banners right here. So let's go ahead and talk about the Carnival side of things. Of course, the Carnival banners are going to have a lot more characters in here. It's interesting. Wait, let me check Vegeta. No, STR Final Form Cooler was not featured in here, surprisingly enough, because Birdcoo was featured on the Part 2 banners in here. That's cool. All right, so technically speaking, we're just gonna look similarly to what Vegeta is looking like. He does have only 7 characters featured to be Dokkan Awakened into an LR. So there's gonna be a lot less characters maybe featured on the lineup. It could be. We have, let's imagine, right? Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. We had this Frieza in here, Broly. The Carnival Goku, who did get his ECA, Rose Goku Black. Maybe Kai Goku will be featured on the banner, same as Kai Gohan, or the Dragon Ball Alloy Gohan from the 8th anniversary. Could be featured, as well as another Carnival LR in here because of the fact that they're getting their ECAs, right? And then some additional characters, but all of this, like, let's say the characters that I already mentioned, right? Again, we're gonna have Vegeta, we're gonna have this Frieza in here, Broly, Rose, we're gonna have the Carnival Goku, this Kai Goku, and Gohan. They could only be the 7 featured LRs in here, but we could have some extra LRs added into sprinkle in here. We are getting a Super ECA for an LR, and that is LR Trunks. LR Super Saiyan Trunks is getting a Super ECA. He could be the other character featured in here. So technically, we might not see one of the LRs in here, but it says 7. So we're just trying to deduce which 7 characters are going to be the LR featured in here. So just a little bit of speculation. Take it with a grain of salt. Of course, these are all going to be things coming out tonight. Again, the banners and everything might come out on midnight, but again, do keep an eye on your schedule, right? Just go on the link in the description, maybe check Dokkan Wiki on your platform or on your browser, right? And it'll give you your time zone, because I don't know your time zone, right? I don't know where you live. But you can let me know as well in the comments if you already know which time zone is going to be. But for me, it's going to be at midnight, which again, by the time you guys see this video up, it could be 15 hours, could be 14 hours from the time you guys are watching this. It all depends if you guys are watching this as soon as this video comes out. So the banners look really good. And again, we checked the details for Majin Buu, the side banner character for Goku. He looks pretty crazy. And then, of course, we could have a chance that there's not going to be a lot of characters featured in here if we're making the comparisons correctly. Because, again, on the Vegito side of things, which was the Part 1 banner, it shows that we had at least 10 characters that can be Dokkan Awakened to an LR. Or 9 characters that can be Dokkan Awakened into an LR. At least 9 characters featured in here. Which leads me to believe maybe we will only get 7 featured characters in here. Who knows? And then over here as well, we could possibly see maybe like 9 featured characters, considering the fact that 10 are listed in here as featured characters that can be Dokkan Awakened into an LR. So for at least for Vegeta, it says 7, so maybe 8 characters are going to be featured on the banner. Who knows? Again, we will most likely see that once we get the banners available. So again, do keep in mind as well, since we are getting some ECA characters like these guys, these we will most likely see these characters featured on the banners as well. So this is something to keep an eye out for, right? He could possibly be featured, Jay, because he is he will be a great help for Vegeta, considering the fact that he will maybe change some orbs for Vegeta, considering the fact that he's SDR, right? So there are some options, and then of course these two are the 8-year Carnival LRs, so they could most likely be featured on the Carnival banner, right? Or the Carnival side of things. But again, this is something to keep an eye out for. It's technically not a this is a legendary summon Carnival banner, so it's not a top legendary summon banner technically, right? So top legendary summon banners are just basically adding a lot more characters in the lineup, whereas a, let's say, Carnival banner, let's look at a random Carnival banner that came out recently. Let's check out Goma, right? Actually no, he was a yellow coin LR. Okay. No dude, we're, I guess this banner right here, right? We could see that maybe we can get Vegeta in here, Broly, the Tech Broly, Rose, what was the other characters in there? The Carnival Goku, the SDR Carnival Goku, Kai Goku and Gohan, they could be in there in the banner as well, and then a couple of other side banner characters that could be Dokkan Awaken just as a side banner character, just to fill in the banner. So it could most likely be like this, right? And if I guess if we can pick up another banner from the GDC, right? Let's go a little bit backwards here. Let's pick the Dokkan Festival one. If the banner results to be just like this, right? Where we have the actual LR, the Super Saiyan 4 Goku, the Majin Buu. We could have this Vegito in there because he's going to be featured. The Blue Goku is going to be featured in there. Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta could also be there as well. I think there could be some other characters as well that could Dokkan Awaken into an LR, but they can complete the set and adding some additional characters. So technically we will have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, technically 10 feature characters. 7 of them are going to be LRs. And basically this might be the closest format as to what we will have for the banners, right? Hey Tekka, how's it going? But yeah, we will most likely see the banners again. Make sure you guys check your time zones and everything. The time zones that I know off the top of my head are these ones, right? So of course midnight for us on the EST. PST time is going to be 9 p.m. on the 28th, 5 a.m. UK time on the 29th, 6 a.m. Morocco time, shouts to Ray again, 1 a.m. Atlantic Standard Time for those in Puerto Rico or in the Caribbean. Again, just make sure, maybe go into Dokkan Wiki, again, just by looking at this, because we already know that these events are going to go live at midnight. Most likely the banners are going to go live at midnight as well. So do check out your time zones accordingly. Just make sure to keep an eye out for things, because the banner could come out, again, by the time you guys are watching this video, if you guys are watching it immediately as it comes out, maybe it comes out 15 hours after you guys watch this video. So let me know down in the comments below, what do you guys think? We got the 11th anniversary banners coming out later tonight. They look really, really good, and let's see how the luck goes, of course, later tonight. So make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. We're going to be streaming at least 6 hours before the banners go live, so do stay tuned for that, and I'll hope to see you guys all there. Good luck on your summons, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Okay, I got 2 videos done. Productive, right, chat? We're doing productivity. But yeah, for those in the UK, the banner's coming out. It's at least 5 hours later. It's kind of weird, right? Because, again, if we look at last year, they released the banners at 4 p.m. Eastern, which that's what, 10 p.m. Morocco time, 9 p.m. UK time. So it wasn't super late. And now they're reverting back to when the banners came out like eons ago, right? Let me check the when we got the banners in 2024 for the anniversary, at least for global. For global, we got the anniversary banners at 1 a.m. So technically speaking, it's still the same time. It's just unfortunate that they're doing it just like they did in 2024, right? Where the banners were like hours later after the reveal, which kind of sucks. It'll be funny if they bring this format back. The whole step up format. It'll be interesting. A lot of people didn't like this format. One of the main reasons it hasn't returned. Hey David, welcome back. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. on Italy. So kind of unfortunate that they're doing the same thing as they did during the 9th year anniversary. That they're releasing these guys a lot later. So yeah, in comparison to where we had it with these guys. Actually, the Gogeta came out during that time as well. Let me check. When the Gogeta came out? The Gogeta came out at 1 a.m. technically, so he's technically the same thing, right? The part 2 banners came out during the same time. Although it is EST, so... Did we have the time zone change back then? I don't think so. So it was midnight, technically, or 1 a.m. actually, so... Yeah. That format did you justice, you pull the LRs in like 700 suns, that's awesome. Yeah, I like that format. A lot of people hated it though. So... Yeah, we also got the details from Majin Buu chat. I guess I'll talk about those later on, I guess. Because I already did talk about the details for Goku and Vegeta. We're going to upload those in a second. What else is there to do? I guess we can talk about the 11th anniversary campaign. Like the campaign info. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. There's too many videos, chat. I need y'all to check those videos out once it goes live. So, hey yo, what's up? What's good, everybody? It's your boy Rodkin back for another Dokkan battle video. Too many videos today, right? I'm sorry. But we have the 11th anniversary campaign info. Of course, we're gonna start off with just checking all the details, right? Let's go jump in here first real quick on the phone. Actually, I do not have my phone plugged in. No, I know, Elgato, no. Let's wait until this comes in. Bam. So we go into the info, right? The little details. We do have the info on upcoming content. We got the events from the Tamagami. They were revealed during the 11th anniversary campaign broadcast. Same as the revamped event for the Whis event. And there's also the info on the upcoming content as well, with the new challenge events that are coming out. The 11th anniversary special battle, part 1, we will be able to see those as soon as they release. And then, of course, the Who Dares Heated Throwdown event. There's a new challenge event that's going to come in as well. So, and of course, we do have the Dokkan event teaser, the new Dokkan event for that Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So, of course, it is a dual Dokkan. It's not a dual Dokkan Fest. It's just a Dokkan Fest and an LR that's coming out. Dokkan Fest and a Carnival LR. That's what I meant to say. So. Let's proceed. Basically, the theme for this is New Horizons, right? Basically, in the teasers, they were showing the journeys of Goku and Vegeta. I think they say we went through a lot, right? Tracing their many transformations all the way to the end of C. Then the campaign was created with 2 themes in mind. focusing on how these two who have been through so much now step forward onto new horizons, right? Let me go ahead and take the chat away, sorry. And expressing our desire for Dokkan itself to move forward, right? So we got these two new characters, of course, Daimon Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta arriving later tonight. And then, of course, the new feature, the EX Super Attack. Then, following along, we do have a login bonus, the Tons of Thanks 11th Anniversary Part 1 Super Maximum Dokkan login bonus. Pretty big mouthful there. So we're going to get tons of Dragon Stones, 11th Anniversary coins, things like that throughout the celebration. For those who didn't, or for those who weren't a part of the 10th year anniversary, or just saw that they got a Goku during the 10th year anniversary, they didn't care too much and they just sold them, or for whatever reason you do have this Goku, you have him ready to go, max link leveled, he is going to be getting a Dokkan Awakening, right? So there's not going to be a new character per se given out as a login bonus. They're just simply going to be Dokkan Awakening the previous character that we had on the 10th year anniversary into the 11th year. I just noticed that you guys do not have OSTs in the background, so let me just put that. There you go. Sorry about that. Then we continue along. This is the illustration for the Dokkan Awakening for that character there. So then we move forward here. We're going to be getting 2 sets of panel missions. Very important for you guys to get them done, right? We got the to New Horizons Part 1 11th Anniversary Celebration missions, where you guys can be able to get these celebration summon tickets. These are important because if we go back, shouts to David, thank you for the compliment on the Shinobu layout. Shouts to Kuwa. If you guys go into the banners real quick and check the ticket side of things, we do have these banners available with these tickets, right? These celebration summon tickets. You can get a lot more via the missions, and you guys can be able to get characters, Dokkan Festival characters and Carnival characters from these banners, which is gonna be pretty sweet. I know for me, you know, I need a copy of Broly, I might need an extra copy of UI, so these 10th anniversary tickets are gonna be coming out in handy, for me, right? And then of course we do have Carnival characters, right? Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks, the STR Gohan, Broly, Jiren. Pretty nice lineup here. So let's go back into the web recording, and then of course we do have a second panel mission ready to go, which is the 11th anniversary Tons of Thanks summon tickets. So these two are going to be very important. One is going to let you earn celebration summon tickets for the 11th anniversary. The other one will give you Tons of Thanks summon tickets, which are very, very good because they let you summon for the 11th anniversary characters, right? So do keep an eye out for those tickets. Try to get them as much as you can, right? So we're getting a revamp, as I mentioned earlier. We're getting a revamp for this Beerus event, where you guys can be able to get some really good skill orbs. And the way that it works is like a three-way kind of thing. Three-way kind of thing, that sucks saying that, but 3 ways to obtain skill orbs, right? The obtainable items will be changed from EX skill orbs to skill orbs. So you guys can be able to get those. Then you will be able to obtain even more powerful skill orbs throughout the event as well. And you'll also be able to get skill orb tickets by clearing the stage. So once the stage comes in, we're gonna get some pretty good missions to take down, right? And you guys will be able to go through these. I believe you have to beat the event at least 30 times, so you guys can be able to get skill orb tickets, skill orbs, I believe, and stones. So keep an eye out for that. You guys will be able to do that with the event. We're going to be getting a new, of course, updated special battle, but this time it's going to be for the 11th year anniversary, or 11th anniversary special battle. It's a part 1, so typically we're going to be getting another part 2, right? Which adds more bosses into this, which reminds me, they mentioned early in the broadcast that they typically do celebrations like this, right? They have part 1, part 2, maybe a part 3, or an EX part added into the fray. They specifically stated that we're only going to get 2 parts, so maybe there's not going to be an EX part following along with this, right? So something to keep an eye out. So there's only going to be part 1 and part 2 in this celebration. So we are going to definitely be getting a part 2 of the special battle on part 2, maybe in the next few weeks. And then we're getting a Who Dares Heated Throwdown. There's another event that I discussed earlier that's already up in game. Well, in game in terms of the notification and the announcement, not the event itself. Where we're going to be facing characters from Dragon Ball Daima, and then of course starting from phase 2, one of the possible bosses will randomly appear. So this is going to be, again, another pretty interesting event to have. Just as I showed you as well, we're getting the Invincible Guardians event, where we can be able to recruit Tamagamis. There's going to be 2 difficulty sets in here, C Hard and Super. It seems that they're going to make it a little bit easier for you to be able to take on the event if you're a new player, right? So going by C Hard is going to be pretty good for you, right? And then of course, I believe that's everything that they're going to show for the part 1 campaign info. Again, we're getting ECAs incoming, right? The ECAs for the celebration, apart from the countdown that include the Carnival STR Goku, are going to include this Kid Gohan, this Kai Goku, and then of course a Super ECA for that LR Super Saiyan Trunks, which seems pretty good. Of course, the CZ Dokkan chances are now revealed, and the numbers 6 and 7 are the winning numbers, so people can meme about that, right? We're getting, of course, some Dragon Stones because of the broadcast and because of the Dragon Stone giveaway challenge throughout the basically the challenge runs in the stream or in the broadcast. So we're getting 50 stones for free later on, maybe tonight before the banners go live, or the next day. Typically it's the next day after the banners go live. So and then of course there is a raffle or a gift campaign happening once the anniversary begins, and it is a raffle ticket that people can be able to collect in game via missions and summons, it seems. So we can be able to get those and be able to obtain those, right? We can, like, for 11 users they can be able to get 111 Dragon Stones, and for 100 users they can be able to get either Elder Guys, Link skill orbs, or the large Link skill orbs as it shows here, or the hidden potential orbs. A lot of them, right? 111,111 I think it was for these. And then of course 111 Link skill orbs and 111 Kais. So make sure you guys do join that raffle. And then of course there's a social media campaign happening right now. I think they made the post, so they're going to be sharing those. Again, we usually do smash these, so we're going to be able to get some extra stones as well. And then of course there's a promotion code available right now, which is extra Dokkan 11th over on the web store, so make sure you guys do that. And I believe that's all that they had for the part 1 campaign info. Again, the banners are going to be out later tonight. Let me check right here. Yep, at around midnight for us in the EST side of things. But again, check your time zones. Make sure you guys get assured as to when the banners are going to drop, right? So that's going to be it for the video, guys. Let me know down in the comments below, how excited are you guys regarding the campaign celebration, all that good stuff. All of it is going to come out later tonight. We will be live 6 hours before the stream goes live, so I'll hope to see you there. So appreciate it watching this video all the way to the end. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Hopefully you guys enjoy it, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Don't leave, don't leave. I mean, we're about to wrap up soon. I do need to go to work. I need to get started, right? Oh, my phone is locked. No. Okay. Hey Rohit, how's it going? The new base RNG base mechanic sucks. Really? You mean the EX Super? Sorry to hear that. Hey Jolie, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. I would say so. Again, here's the thing. If you spend lightly in the game, then by all means, I think it's a good value. But if you don't spend at all, I would still recommend it's a nice little value, but again, be careful with how you spend the money in a gacha game. I would not recommend people spend money in a gacha game, but again, be careful with that. Just light spending, okay? But I think it's a nice little value. I think it's a nice amount of stones that you can be able to get. I was able to get all of them, so of course, but they are. It looks pretty good to acquire. Again, if you are free, like maybe free to play even, that you can still get those. So. But yeah, let me. I'll start uploading all of these videos, chat, because I got to go. I gotta start working. Units are good in your opinion. I don't know why people are complaining about Goku's animations. I don't know either. Just like people love to complain just for the sake of complaining, bro. I don't understand why they are complaining. It's like they look good. I feel like they look good. Make sure you guys check the reaction video. It is available right now. I'll start uploading the rest of the videos, right? Like their kits and stuff. We had a ton of videos actually. Let me check which one. Or I think this is the details. Yep. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. But yeah, light spending, please. If you guys are going to do, if you guys are going to spend on in the game, right? Everything for Goku and Saiyan 3. Yeah. Kid breakdown. Hey. I mean, we can't escape it, man. Like people love. I don't understand why, man. Like they love to complain. They love it so freaking much. If I want to complain, I will complain. Why are people gatekeeping everything nowadays? So Debbie Downer stuff. I mean, again, you guys can complain about it, but it's like that just implodes a lot more negativity into the mix of things. I feel like these guys are I feel like the animations are okay. Like I feel like the animations were pretty good. I didn't like Vegeta, like the intro for Vegeta, because he was just flying in, but it kind of reminds me of the active skill from the mini Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. So I don't know, man. It's just that they love to do that. They love it. They crave it every single time. For me, just enjoy the characters, man. These guys are absurd. I feel like in their details and stuff. I have a meeting in like 3 minutes, chat. Actually, I had a meeting 13 minutes ago. Oh, Dokkan. I wish you were a full-time job. I don't like Daima animation, so you don't care really either way. I mean that's personal preference as well, right? I would say it's personal preference. Like if you don't like the animations, for your own personal preference, then again, that's fine. I feel like that's okay. But to just trash on the characters as soon as they arrive, or like as soon as their details get announced, like, man, the animations look mid, chat. Is like, I mean, brother, like, they haven't been announced for more than 3 hours, bro. Like, I get it if it's a personal preference, if it's a personal standpoint, like, yeah, like, the animations may not be good looking to you, but I see people just like, oh, you guys are not allowed to have fun, bro. You guys are not allowed to enjoy yourselves. That's a negatorio, buddy. Let me upload this. And I kind of want to upload it right now, but they're checking for monetization, so let me wait. Chat, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna mute for a second, but I'll be here. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, chat, give me 1 moment. I'll be right there. Chat, this is what happens when you work from home. You have a meeting. So, yeah, give me a few minutes. I'm sorry, chat. But we'll be continuing talking about this. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, I had like 2 back-to-back meetings. Like, I thought that we were gonna get done before everything went, like, done and dusted. I knew that they were gonna last for like an hour. But, man. But yeah, we're back. Hey, Breezy, how's it going? Not everything is sunshine and rainbows. I feel like people take other people's disdain too seriously. That is another thing, yeah. Like, people love to take into account, like, the community. And there's a thing, like, there's a few people that really do not like Daima on my timeline. They hate Daima. And it's like, I mean, Jesus, man, like, I get it. Like, I understand that people, like, don't like Daima about it, but I feel like their hatred and disdain comes through, and it's like, really though? Like, come on. But again, they're not like the best animations in the game, right? They're not like Gogeta or Trunks level, right? I feel like they're good. I don't care why the community hates it so much, but it is what it is. Hey, CC King, how's it going? Or maybe Sleepy King, because CCC is like sleepy. I'm gonna do a video later today. It should be up later after this one. But the banners come out at around almost 15 hours from now. 15 hours, 3 minutes from now. Hey, Pickles, how's it going? Welcome. Well, that's just the community, man. The community loves to be angry. Community loves to be in full hatred mode. It is what it is. There's nothing that we can do about it. I should schedule my stream for later tonight as well. But yeah, we will be live, of course, 6 hours before the banner goes live. So I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit so that I can upload all these other videos that I got to upload. And I gotta do these videos for the Spanish version, for the Spanish channel. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, everybody relax, okay? The main reason I barely spend time on Twitter, I'm sick and tired of people complaining without even testing the units. Well, it's not technically testing it out. I mean, I think people may hate on the 33, like 77% thing with the EX Super. Like, oh, it has a chance to be a super attack, right? It only has an opportunity to be like this type of super attack, which of course, yeah, it sucks. I get it. But to me, I think that like these units are gonna be fine later down the line. It's just that people are gonna hate everything. People hate on everything because they do. They just love to do that. So. Alright, I may be waiting for the next video to come through, right? I basically uploaded my like kit details and stuff, so I'm gonna wait until that goes up and then I will wrap up the stream. So basically in like 15 minutes I'll wrap up. But again, I will be back later tonight. We will do our usual stream. I like to do my streams where I like to wait for the banners to come through. So we will be getting on with that. Am I? Oh my god, I'm not live on Twitch. Jesus. I forgot to be live on Twitch, bruh. I forgot to be live on Twitch. That sucks. Welcome on Int. That's funny. Welcome on Int. But yeah, community are going to hate forever. So. But yeah, exactly. They had the potential to have these animations like be pretty good. But again, I don't understand like the community just hammering it down, just piling on and saying, oh, they suck, oh, they're not great, like, okay. But again, it is what it is. People will hate because they love to hate. Let me start. I guess I can start uploading the rest of these. We got the actually this is the no, this is the campaign info. This is the summon video, right? Yeah, this is the banners. That's what my PC said. I don't like you. I'm going to crash. Yeah, 15 hours from now. The banners should drop 15 hours from this very moment in time. Okay. Yeah, just uploading videos, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was, again, I should be working, quote unquote. I should be at work at the moment. Nobody knows. And I would like y'all to prefer to stay quiet. But, I had a few meetings, so had a few meetings back to back, so I really had to pay attention to those. Oh my god, Photoshop closed as well. That sucks. Well, I mean, the thumbnail is already up, so shouldn't be too bad. The reveal was good. I enjoyed it. The characters are pretty good as well. So, but I know that people just like to come in. Yeah, shout out to CCC King. He's no longer here, right? I'm assuming. But I'm assuming people love to come in to just ask when the banners are gonna release, and they just dip. So, but it is what it is. No, I didn't. What? Why did it shift me back to that? No. Create new. Yeah, that's the one. Just why do you do that? Let's go bring. Sad that the of course there's gonna be a data download later, and the assets are gonna show, but. Also, we're saying for Goku is gonna destroy Red Zone. Yeah. They like to do it. They like to continue doing that shenanigan. Where they just come into the stream, say what time, like I tell them, I give them the answers to when the banner's gonna release, and then oh bye. I don't give a dang what you talk about, boy. I just want the information and then I will leave. I really need to work on like taking a picture of like the reaction, like oh my god, super in shock, like oh, right? I got so many videos to watch later today, dude. It's gonna be great. But yeah, I'm uploading the video. I'm gonna stay up for like 10 minutes. No, the banners are not dropping at reset. No. Unless they're like doing this whole shebang where we get the events released later tonight, but I don't think the I don't think that the banners are going to release at reset. They're going to release at midnight. So by looking at the Dokkan wiki, we got details right here for these guys. So the Tamagamis, everything is going to come out at midnight. Again, we're going to see later tonight on a data download when will the actual characters will be, because the banner is going to possibly be animated, just like they pictured here. But this whole scheduled to drop kind of thing is the same kind of thing that they've done on previous years, where the banner might release at 9 p.m. PST on PST, but over on the East Coast side of things is going to release 3 hours after. So judging by that, and we did some comparisons as well during these time frames, right? They have done this before when they've released banners at like 1 a.m. for some unknown reason, but at this one in particular, I actually really thought that it was going to be like earlier, right? When they done the earlier banners right at 4 p.m., but they're not doing that. So they're not releasing the banners at 8 p.m. on reset. They're just releasing them at midnight as per this. So basically less than 15 hours from now. So less than 15 hours. But again, we'll know for sure, just like David says, we'll know for sure once the banners are available. So we'll get to see that. Hey, Goku's done. Yeah, Majin Buu is really good. Majin Buu, we saw his details. I actually do need to... I was gonna do a video talking about it, but it's a little bit too late. Because I'm uploading the reaction video. I should work on that thumbnail, which... somebody must have a picture as to when the banner, like a photo of the banners. I think Proton does have it. Proton? No, he doesn't. No. Let me check the because I think Bringer posted the stuff with the banners. Yeah, good luck. Of course, we will be summoning once the banners arrive. So we will be live for when the banners come in. Actually, I might just take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna do like Minato, like how Minato does. Let me wait until this like little YouTube thing goes away. I like I'm going to do like she does and just do this. That's the picture I'm gonna use for my thumbnail. F it. Let me transition here. Part 2 is definitely Majin Buu Saga, more Daima. I don't think... What else are they gonna do for Daima? If it's gonna be more Daima. I don't think they're gonna do that. Actually, can I just use this as my thumbnail? So I don't have to like bother too much. I'm sorry, chat. There you go. I think that we're good. Okay. I need to do this on the Spanish channel too, chat. So much work. Should you summon Dokkan? And the checking is gonna go at it again, even though it finished checking. Can't wait for Sunday for Act 3. You will be in for a ride. Hey, don't spoil it, sir. Don't spoil it. I'll check, because I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday. I know that Friday is gonna be a little bit tough for me, because I'm gonna see... Of course, can't freaking do this. Friday is gonna be a little bit tough for me to stream. I'm gonna try to stream as early as I can because of the movie that I'm gonna be watching in the afternoon. But we'll have Community Fridays, of course, with the new characters. I hope we get some good luck during the summons. We hope to get lucky and get Daima Piccolo during your summons. That is true. Hopefully you get lucky with that. Yeah, I doubt that it'll be Daima stuff. I really highly doubt it. I mean, we're getting the free-to-play Tamagamis. That's another thing. So I really highly doubt that we're getting the Tamagamis. Alright, so the Shoot You Summon is also scheduled to go live later. I'll wait a few more minutes for the for me to end the stream and have you guys watch the send you guys to watch this video with the kit details coming out soon. So bam, let's schedule this for January 28th. This is gonna be for midday. Schedule. Bam. I gotta start working on the Spanish videos now. So, I mean, I know that that will be the greatest case scenario, right? But again, they mentioned this. Not only we're not gonna get part 3s either, by the way. But again, there's something to keep an eye out for. We might get it, we might not. We'll see. But I don't know if it's gonna be fitting with the theme. That's another case scenario. Oh. Yeah, physical LR Super ECA Trunks. It's gonna be arriving in the game as well. That's very good. We got a lot of stuff coming up, chat. A lot of good stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna take this link and I'm gonna start sharing it. Start sharing it. I guess people will watch. I guess people will watch the banners and they're gonna be like, "Well, chat, is it okay now to summon on the bait banner that we have available? If you don't like the characters right now." So, I for one think they look pretty good. But I know there's so many people hating on it, it seems. So it is what it is. He's a good, I think he was org changing once upon a time, but I don't remember. But yeah, dude, I'm already seeing people on social. I gotta get off social media for today. People are just gonna be so super upset. But I guess in a sense, maybe the animations were underwhelming, but I don't know, man. It is what it is. Maybe they were underwhelming. For me, they're fine. You need some Daima units after you get the headliners, maybe. Yeah, I would still not recommend summoning on that banner. Belt Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta is full additional and crit. We'll check and see. I don't know. Man, there's people crashing out already. Man, that sucks. Alright, chat, I'm out. Here is the video that just got uploaded. Please, 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 please let me know that you're just coming in from the stream. Just check it out, watch it, put it in the background, depending on whatever you're going to be doing. I will be back at least 6 hours before the banners go live. So we can be able to chill, just wait for these banners and things like that. So I will be coming back for some more Dokkan later, right? So I feel like I like the animations, but man, hateful to see. But yeah, there's the video. It's up in the channel. Make sure you guys check it out. Let me know you guys are coming in from the stream. All that good stuff. I will be wrapping up right here. We'll be coming back later tonight. So no, we don't need Festival of Battles missions. We're good. Tired of this dodge or die meta. I mean, Goku can tank. I think Vegeta as well, but I don't know. Maybe people are mad. But yeah, we'll see you guys tonight. Again, we'll be live again 6 hours before the stream, before the banners go live. So I will see you guys maybe later tonight. Make sure you guys check out the video. Let me know that you guys are coming in from the stream. The video has been posted in the chat, so you guys can be able to check it out. And of course, I'll see you guys all later this evening. And if not, good luck on your summons. I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Take care. Love you guys.